Okay. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I had to decided to do something different with the whole starting soon thing here. Instead of using the usual illustration that my friend drew up. Decided to do this instead. Might as well take advantage of just how good this game looks, right? Why not use that? But hello. Hello, hello. Alrighty. Another day, another Wuwa stream. Okay. I finally figured out why the my game was looking kind of weird yesterday. It was due to DirectX or Direct11X or DirectX 11. If I turn it off, then it will look a lot nicer, a lot more sharp. But after playing around with the settings, it's still gonna. I decided to just completely leave it as it kind of was before. I did some adjustments with the graphics as well as my own NVIDIA filters. I added like a sharpness. I added the sharpen thing, but to add a bit more sharpness, but it doesn't look as good as it did before. But at least with this one, I have ray tracing on. But the one thing I'm mainly concerned about
of the past
is that sometimes when I do have DirectX 11 off, this game has the possibility of crashing. So hopefully it's not going to be too bad, but if it does end up crashing because of that, I might have to turn DirectX 11 back on. So meaning though it'll have to be without the ray tracing setting, which is fine. Honestly, the game still looks really good even without it. So, all right, as per usual, these sorts of things with this game, we gotta do dailies first, dailies, and then spend the wave plates. Always, always, always. I'm trying using this Cartathea team as well, even though my Cartathea is level 60. And for today's plan during this play, during this stream, I mean, it says it on the title. We'll do the different side quests, exploration quests as well, and some exploration. Get enough astrite to pull for Cartathea's weapon. I'm at 61 pity, I think. And then possibly continue that Dreaming Deep that I was doing last week.
At your disposal. Diminish. Yay. Perish. I engraft you new.
wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Collapse! You won't escape.
Uh-oh.
The trial isn't over yet. Such is their blessing. The trial is
Jesus
over
Christ,
yet.
can that guy stop doing that? Holy shit.
This soul, leave it to me, shall not be shattered.
I'm trying to probably get used to using Cartathea here.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
There we go. Trying to get used to how Cartheo plays, but that fight just now was not it. All right. Still working on
The
Carthea.
power to split and merge matter.
So I still need this. So we're gonna fight the lioness. We're gonna try and fight him. Carthea here. Game so far is little chunky, chonkin right
At
there.
your disposal.
Oh, it's lagging a bit here.
Loading.
Wind calls, waves
Leave it to me.
follow.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, it is. It's lagging a bit. I might just go back to using DirectX 11.
Astral modulation.
I'll do that after this fight, actually.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Perish!
Repent, for silence beckons.
Torrents, rage on! Tides, rise and crash!
Salvation.
Furious tides, split the heavens!
I just realized too, I don't have any echoes. I forgot.
Worry not. I engraft you new. Loading.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest! The
This
wicked
enemy zips
will
around a
face
lot.
Judgment. Tempest of slashes.
There we go. Okay, hang on. Let me restart my game real quick. Hang on. Let me restart my game real quickly. Moment here. Okay. Alrighty, there we go. Okay. Double check here. Right. Let's go back to getting the materials.
I should try to smile more. I should try to smile more, you say?
The power to split and merge matter.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Sink into the endless deep. Oh, this will be fun. Pour from your breast.
There we go. Flame. Let's go ascend her right
The
now.
tides have whispered.
The power to split. During my studies at the seminary, I knew that to uphold justice, I would need to work harder and sacrifice more than others to overcome the shadows that sought to destroy it.
12 more or 11 materials
Who
to
will
get her
sink
to
into
80
the
now.
depths with me? Crush forth in fury. The nerve. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Oh, this will be fun. Try not to blink. That tickles. Surge of deep tides to sunken depths.
Crit rate. Again.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Silence. Oh, this will be fun. Feel engulfed by sea's venom. Oh, this will be fun. Oh, this will be fun.
There we go. I think I'll just leave it at that. That way I can save up.
The tides have whispered of
The power to split.
That way I can keep
and merge.
stock of my solvents. I have 14. I want to stack up on those. Make that 15. Actually, how many more?
the tides have
The power to split and
These
merge
two more,
matter.
right? It's just to get her to 80. After that. You know what? Yeah, sure, screw it.
who
I'll
will
at the
sink
very
into
least,
the
I'll get her to
depths
90.
with me. Feel the tide in. Oh, this will be fun. Surrender to it. That tickles. Hey. Oh, this will be fun.
Nice. More crit rate. Okay. We get her to 80.
The tides have whisked.
The power to split. The power within me once terrified me. I wondered how monstrous I'd become if it consumed me. But such terrors have started to fade, with you by my side.
Need 13 more of those then. So it's like 3 more fights with Linus. Then I need 10 more of this and 4 more of this. Which I can get right here.
The power to split and
Okay.
merge matter.
Super close.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Try not to blink. Oh, this will be fun. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Caress. Oh, this will be fun. Feel the tide pull. Oh, this will be fun. Pull from the...
7, eh? Fun.
Who will
Two
sink
more-
into the depths
2 more fights with
me?
this guy.
Try not to blink. Oh, this will be fun.
Oh, come on, man. I activate my resonance skill and my echo skill back to back, and I still don't get the stack.
Why not? Oh, this will be fun. Call from me, crush forth in fury. Oh, this will be fun. Try not to blink.
It hurts to use my solvents like this. One more.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Engulfed by sea's venom. Oh, this will be fun. Oh, this will be fun. Surge of deep tides.
There we go. Now I just need those flowers. Perfect.
The tides have...
The power to split and merge matter.
Collection spots. Just need 10 more. It's one. And then once I get her to 90, I'll start doing the side quests and exploration quests.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Pull from the abyss. Caresses of the waves. Why not savor this?
Two. Three. On all the way over there. Oh wow, there's a lot. Nice. That should be 4, 5, 6. 7. Oh, these are new too. I should pick these up. 8, 9, 10.
The tides have...
The power to split the currents of
Oh, I
fate
have one
pull
extra.
everything into their depths. At times, as I drift in its grasp, I sometimes feel resistance.
Level
Everything
90.
I once achieved, every ounce of trust I earned, was consumed by the Threnodian.
Now I just need her
How
echoes.
ironic that the power I gained to protect others once served to sustain my nemesis. But I know I cannot let this fear hold me back. The Sentinel granted me life, and I must honor that blessing by guarding all that remains in their stead.
I forgot what to prioritize here. Oh, I'll get it to 7. Starting to run out of shells now. Just craft 71 here. Oh boy. Pricey. 3, 6, 9, 12. So 12 of those, 12 of the other thing. Boom. And 12 of these. Oh, perfect. Boom. Get these upgraded. And now we have this to worry about. Okay, well, that and the echoes. Too poor though. I got super low shells. Oh, but wait. I hope these boxes can give me... Will they give me? Okay, I can get like more shell credits from there. Okay, it's not these. Or is it this one? Yes! It's a good thing I kept a bunch of these left over. I'll do 40. 41. Let's lock some of the good stuff. Want that? No. No. Oh. Yes. No. I'll keep the attack one just in case. Actually, I might just keep these fire ones because at least the ones that have defense and health. Though I highly doubt like someone like Lupa is gonna need defense or health, but who knows. Arrow damage bonus, get rid of that. Garbage. Glacio. Not a single fusion one though. Actually, I will get rid of those. Okay. Up to
The
Thea.
power to split
I don't have a
and match
4 for
matter.
this one though, so she needs health, not attack. I could change one of these to health, or I can just pull more of those boxes. Which honestly I'll do. Do another half, do 40. Yep. Energy regen. These attack ones could be for a rover. Make him a sub DPS. No. 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 Sure. Nothing for Lupa though, at least from the 3 costs. Jeez, it's a bunch of Glacio ones. There we go, the first fusion damage bonus. That's it.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
The power to split and merge matter.
Is there another? There should be. Is there not another one? Hang on. Oh yeah, there's still more of these. Oh, I have to. Maybe I have to discover them first. Okay. Okay. And then for Rover,
The tide.
I will be there for everyone
get rid of this set.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I'll make him a sub DPS. With the Windward. Well, maybe not. We can make him full healer. I'll figure it out later. Let's give him this for now.
The power to split and merge matter.
That's not needed. I need health. Liberation damage. Okay. Nope. Get rid of that. Oh. Ooh. Now if I could get crit damage and some health, that'd be pretty good. Oh, that's fine too. Wow. Okay. Crit damage, please. I'm saying please. Damn it. I'll keep it on for now, though. Look at that. 4 out of 5 recommended stats. Holy shit. We'll keep it for now. Oh, okay. Okay, nice. Nope. Oh? Yeah, this is already worth keeping. I'll get rid of it. It's fine. It's saved in a preset. Alright, double crits and a health one. And basic attack? Oh my god. 4 out of 5 again. These are pretty... This one's the most solid one. This one's just missing crit damage, but other than that, it's alright. Nice. Very nice. I just need another 1 cost and a another 4 cost. Gotta fight that Kelpie. But before I get those, I'm just gonna do these quests. Should I start with exploration? Side quests. I'll start from the top. Exploration. Let's see what this one's all about. Talk to the girl in front of the tower.
Why not savor this, hmm?
Ask about the situation. Oh, did that roar bring you here too? What roar? It's a bit hard to explain, but introductions first. I'm Tulia, a traveling ecologist. Have you ever heard of scourge wings? Can't say I have. The name sort of rings a bell. Can't say I have. They are extremely rare, usually dwelling in high altitude regions way off the grid. For years now, there have been no sightings. Most just write them off as folklore at this point. But not long ago, I heard something right here, a roar of a scourge wing, echoing from that tower. Is it trapped in the tower? Well, there's an old story I once came across. Centuries ago, the warden of this tower tamed a scourge wing and became its master. Then the dark tide hit, swallowed everything, sealing the tower away. If this story is true, then the dragon might have never left. Oh, this must be that dragon that was from like the 2.4 trailer. That was all like, that was imprisoned and shit. Are you trying to get into the tower? Yes, I've spent years searching for any sign of the scourge wing, and now that I'm this close, I can't just walk away. But as you can see, the entrance is sealed by some kind of fibrous growth left behind by the dark tide. There's no way I can break through it on my own. Not to brag, but breaking into dangerous towers is my specialty. I might be able to help. That would be wonderful. Here, take a look at these strange threads along the gate. I think they're important. So it can be severed after all. Good. Now we have finally have a way in. Jeez, English. What is this? Brother and sister, Ian and Is. Are these two scourge wings in the painting? Yes, just like the legends say, they always show up around the time of a disaster. Back then, people thought scourge wings caused those disasters. Their name reflects that misunderstanding, but in truth, they were messengers trying to warn people. A sharp, piercing roar. Oh, that's the roar I heard earlier. It's coming from the passage to the left. I'll go take a look. Please let me join you. These tacit discords look dangerous. They're like little itty bitty dragons. Not that scary. Special frequency nearby feels like a helmet. New dragon Spectro. You managed to break a bone that time, but don't forget, I still won this month's duel, Isth. Like I said, the day you beat me in a duel is the day you go free. You're not strong enough yet. Huh. Roar all you like. Won't change a thing. Looks like you're stuck in this bloody tower with me a while longer. That might be a lingering specter of the Tower Warden, and that name, Isth. It might be the name of the Scourge Wing in the tower, and one of the Scourge Wings from the painting. So the bond between them wasn't as noble as the old stories made it out to be, huh? The path ahead is blocked. We'll have to go up these platforms.
Why not savor this, hmm?
Threads again. They've sealed the way forward. We'll slash them, same as before. There we go. Trying to do that with WASD is kind of weird, awkward. Wait, was that not it? Oh, I had to do it when they're... Okay. Here we go. We're close now.
Silence. The desire.
Threads
and
stretch
so we find.
upwards. I can feel it. Isth, the Scourge Wing, is up on that platform. It has endured across the ages, and now it's truly here, within sight. I can't see because the thing is blocking the way. Blocked again. Why are there barricades everywhere in this tower? Triggers. Give it to me. Another painting downstairs.
Luck does seem to favor you.
It was a hollow duel. My old rival had been bribed by the house and, in the end, handed me the victory. The glory of the arena belongs to the spectators and the house, never to me. The old story mentioned how the warden of this tower once won the championship, but he refused the title. For that, his house cast him out. Because his opponent threw the match? Yes. For most gladiators, glory matters more than life itself. Failure you can live with, but a false victory, never. Very honorable. Oh, yep. That's a cool look. It kind of reminds me of a... I'll have to cut through the mess to get to it. Reminds me of like ancient fairy dragon. Oh, I just missed. We can reach the platform. We're not gonna fight this thing, are we? I'd feel bad. It looks like it's been just here against its will. This place, it feels like a sonara. Like the weight of all the frequencies inside the tower has warped the space itself. Wait, the helmet. Its frequency is being absorbed. For a moment you feel the helmet dissolve into a frequency merging with the dragon's own. Heavy with meaning. It's trying to say something. It's like a broken, mournful whisper. Flavio. That sounds like a name. Could it be the tower's warden? Or the tower wardens? Likely so, and that helmet we found might have been his. That would explain Ith's reaction. If we can recover more of these frequencies for Ith, it might be able to wake from its nightmare. I hate to ask, but can you help set it free? I want to see it fly free in the skies again, not locked away in this shadowed cage. Of course, there should be more frequencies in the lower area. Search for them. A path revealed. The specter-like platforms just solidified out of nowhere. It's like Is using the scattered frequencies to restore crumbled platforms. Helping us now. Now we can take the stairs to the lower level.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
The border mountains where trials await. I sought glory in the wilds, never defeated, yet never truly fulfilled. I challenged every kind of power until I forged a pact with the dragon, yet it never yielded, it never gave up its freedom. This must be the moment the tower's warden faced the Scourgewing. He invoked the ancient rites of dueling to earn the dragon's respect and claim it as his own. After that, they kept challenging each other. It's hard to understand, really. I suppose this is the way they chose to be with each other. Oh. Incomplete log. Log time. Blah, 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 blah. You're not Arkid. Excuse me, sir. You are his friend. Arkid entrusted me with the tower's master key and his Blake Bloom before he died. Arkid. From the Black Shores, eh? What happened to him? TD outbreak. He saved the people of a village but didn't have time to save himself. I was all too late. On behalf of the Black Shores, I offer our deepest respect and condolences to this consultant. Black Shores. Arkid spoke of you people often. I'd like to take his place, to keep watch over this observation tower in his stead. May I have your name? Flavio, or Flavio, from Septimont. Once a gladiator of the Colosseum. You wish to take on his duties. I witnessed Arkid's final moment. He passed in glory, without a regret. If I stay here, might I one day come to understand this glory? We cannot promise that. The Black Shores does not advocate action plans premised on sacrifices. I don't care. Sir, I'll stay here. For someone like me, a gladiator who's lost everything, a glorious death is the best I could ask for. Interesting.
Why not savor this?
The Eye of Anank, ancient and enduring. The dark tide stirs, and the tacit discourse continue to manifest. This tower stands as a joint effort between the Black Shores and Septimont, built to monitor the Eye and provide early warnings of impending disasters. But over the years, it has done nothing but gaze silently at the sky, as still as death itself. The Tower Guardians, blah 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 blah, Arkid, Flavio. This tower was once a Black Shores observation facility.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Really?
Surge to sunken depths.
Never surrender.
Oh. Oh. Thanks.
Oh, this will be fun. surge of deep tides. Surrender to it. That tickles. Try not to blink.
Dude, I love how aggressive those guys are. They're super aggressive. Arcad, Flavio, and Isth. In memory of a fleeting friendship, born in the wilds and ended there as well. Isth, you're nervous. Something's coming, isn't it? I know. You and Ian have always had a feel for when something's about to go wrong. But it's not the eye this time. So what could it be? Well, whatever it is, that's why this tower was built. That's why we stayed all these years. Is it finally my turn, Arcad? Are we seeing what happened right before disaster strikes? Come on, let's go find Isth. Okay, let's give it the frequencies we found in the armor and weapons. Oh, whoa. Oh, never mind. Ah. Isth's power has recovered a little, but those threads have coiled around it again. These corrupted frequencies aren't so easily dispelled. That thick black fog on the horizon. The all-devouring dark tide. It's been preliminarily identified as a new form of wave-worn phenomenon. All our defenses failed, but I managed to sound the alarm in time. The signal should have reached all of Septimond. Just brushing against that thing feels like 1,000 voices clawing through my skull. This arm's done for. That sounds familiar. Hello, sorrowful roar. Thanks, that feels better. Isth. After all the duels and clashes between us, it's finally over. I'll stay. Someone has to send this observation data back to Tethys. This is where my journey ends. Go, Isth. Fly away before the black tide surges in. Our pact is over. Why are you staying? Wasn't it your dream to reclaim your freedom? A resolute roar. You want to witness my moment of glory? Just as I once witnessed Arcad's final stand. He couldn't speak anymore, but when I took the Blake Bloom from his hand, he smiled like a hero. No, he was a hero. Huh. So this is what it means to die with purpose. I've finally found it, my own kind of glory. So that's how it was. Isth, you held your ground until the very last moment. No wonder the hatred and grief spawned by the dark tides still bind you so tightly. But we're here now. To set Isth free, we must eliminate the remaining dark tide remnants at the top of the tower. A resolute roar. You lead to the top of the tower. That pavilion outside the tower wasn't there before. It must be a clue Isth left for us. I can see the pavilion clearly now, but the path ahead won't be easy. Spectre, here to help us. Frequencies nearby converging on this blade. Whatever it is carrying immense power. Kind stranger, return the sky to Isth and the freedom I once took from it. Take up this sword. I, Flavio, will bear witness to your great deed. Rest assured, I'll see you through. Thumbs up. Sever the prison of hatred and grief. Whoa. It's such a cool looking dragon. I think I understand its last roar. Thank you. Farewell, Flavio. Wait, something dropped from it. Let's go check.
Luck does seem to favor you.
This is what it left us, the Blake Bloom. So this was the keepsake shared by Arkit and Flavio. Isth has guarded it all these years. Look, time has taken nothing from it. Now I see. Perhaps the Dark Tide didn't destroy this tower because Isth protected it. Not just the place, but the memory it held of them. It spent its life seeking freedom, and still in the end it chose to stay. Isth had long bonded with Flavio. Isth wanted to bear witness to his glory. Their bond defied simple labels like master and servant. Isth stood by Flavio in his final moments and honored his sacrifice. It's moving. I thought this would be a rare chance to study a subject. Are you disappointed it has flown away? No, I just never expected to uncover a story centuries old. Thank you for rescuing Isth and giving this the ending it deserved. From now on, it won't be just a story anymore. By the way, I've not even asked your name. Just call me Isabeni. Understood, Isabeni. I'll remember. I'll continue seeking traces of the Scourge Wings across Septimont. As the tower's records show, Isth isn't alone. The border mountains still bear their traces. Perhaps we'll meet again. Border mountains, eh? That's that. That little story kind of gave me like Drakengard vibes, with like Kaim and Angelus forming a pact together. And then Flavio describing the Dark Tide. Sounded kind of like it was the Red Tide. That was good. It was really short, but it was good. I liked it. It's always nice to play through these quests, even if they're not voiced like the main story quests, because it can still be enjoyable for you. Allows you to learn more about the world, or at least the new area. But people want to be lazy and choose to listen to only voice stuff and nothing else. They don't want to read. Books scare them, apparently. Okay, let's go for this one now. How far away is that? Okay, that's pretty far. Mournful Canyon. I guess that skybox where it would look like it was like dripping down from the clouds. I guess that's kind of like a depiction of how the Dark Tide can...
Why not savor this?
Like the Dark Tide's corruption. That's pretty cool though. Alright, read the nearby Bajis. Ecological field notes on scourge wings. Oh, continued. Page is filled with scattered, recently penned notes. As the name implies, scourge-winged dragons are often associated with ill omens in folklore, their appearance believed to be a harbinger of disaster. The first wave of sightings coincided with the eve of the first dark tide. Since then, their silhouettes have been reported ahead of nearly every major catastrophe. But is such a connection real? Unlikely. It's a classic case of mistaking correlation for causation. In truth, scourge wings don't bring disaster, certainly not the dark tide. They merely appear beforehand. Some ecologists argue that the creature's frequency dates all the way back to the age of 1,000 isles. Though rare, the species has endured, likely owing to their acute sensitivity to environmental changes. The antenna on their heads can detect subtle environmental shifts, allowing them to avoid danger preemptively. The pattern we've observed points to a more grounded explanation. The scourge wings sense the coming of danger, and, perhaps in their own way, try to warn us. They are not harbingers of disaster, but early messengers. Locations of note: Observation Tower in the Mournfell Canyon, Ashen Dragon's Crypt in the Border Mountains. We're probably going to see Tulia again here. What is going on? There's a huge fight going on nearby, jeez. That sound came from deeper inside. Better go check it out.
Why not savor this?
Record of a duel. On Border Mountains, amidst the ruins of remains of a fallen dragon, a battle between man and dragon started. The gladiator held his breath, sword pointed skyward, like a living statue. The air trembled with a thunderous roar as brilliant wings unfurled, casting the land in shadow. One would descend and one will rise to meet it. Only one would claim the victory. As the sun bled across the mountains, the dragon finally lowered its head in defeat, surrendering to the man who tamed the wilderness. That day, another hero was born upon the trial grounds. I wonder if you're supposed to go here before the observation tower. I did it the other way around. Hold there, lad. I know your face. You fought in the Colosseum. Are you Contender Levis? That's me, but I've retired. I still remember that match with Flavio. Now that was a fight, haha. I even had my money on you. Sorry, I must have let you down. That match was my last. Victory and defeat come to us all. But here you are, huh? You still have a warrior's heart. I can see it. I came for someone. Flavio. I owe him a clean duel. Oh. One Journal of a Gladiator 1. Every gladiator in Septimont knows this place. It's where we hunt and test our mettle. The dragon corpse lying out there draws in all sorts of TDs, beasts, and glory-chasing gladiators like us. I've no doubt Flavio was here. I saw his breastplate in one of those old halls. His family sigil was split in half, perhaps his way of cutting ties with his house. I also couldn't help noticing the dents and gashes all over the armor, some deep, some just scratches. Those are medals. Locals say this battered piece once belonged to a man who tamed a damn dragon, a scourge wing, faced it alone and made it submit to his will. While I was drowning in ale over my sister's death, Flavio was out in the wilds conquering it with his sword. No one knows where he went with the dragon, but I know he's walking the path toward glory. He's becoming a legend. A pack of gladiators swaggered past me, fully armed. I overheard them talking. They were attacking a scourge wing near the border mountains, but unlike Flavio, they weren't after a duel, only a dirty hunt. They'll probably haul it back to the city and sell it off for a good price. That's all it is to them.
We desire, and so we find.
The Sword of Trial. Here ends the road for the cavern, or craven, the greedy, and the false. Only those who seek true glory may step forward. They are on the move. Better keep close and quiet. Whoa. Scourge Wing Spectre. It's guiding me. Yeah, I think you were supposed to do this one first before the tower. Whoops. The Scourge Wing might have some history with Flavia's one, eh? You think they're mates? Which one is this? A male with a female? No, nothing like that. They're siblings, maybe even twins. Or maybe this is just like... Because the one in the tower was Ith. Maybe this one's Ion. Whoa. Oh, yeah, this is Ion. So it doesn't matter which order. That pedestal looks familiar. Maybe that sword from earlier fits here. Ion, the splendid wings of the border mountains. They ran the moment their leader fell? Damn, I'm out of practice. Lost my edge for a moment there. The bleeding has slowed. My time yet. I'm not here to play savior, Scourgewing. Just couldn't watch him foul this sacred ground. Let's get you out of these nets. The sword should do. Wait, what's that sound outside? Special frequency just appeared nearby. It's certain now, something unnatural is happening outside. Every exit is sealed by forces not of this world. I have no way out. Whispers claw at my ears. Only the pain of my wounds is keeping my mind from slipping away. This journal will likely be my last testament. It must be the dark tide. Here's the truth I've choked on for too long. Flavio and I, we swore to face off fair and square in the Colosseum finals, to settle our rivalry the right way. But the night before, his house sent someone to me with a message to hold back if things got rough. The offer came with better money than the prize, and it promised to find the best doctor for my ailing sister. I said yes, sold my honor as cheaply as those scum hunting Ion. I disgraced that sacred fight with a pathetic show, and he saw right through me. I've never seen a man look so disappointed. In me, in his house, and in the arena itself. He vanished into the wilds and never returned. After my sister passed, I tried to find him in Septimont. I thought I could square the debt and give him a real fight. As I write these words, I realize it wasn't just guilt that led me here. It was regret that I never faced him as a true gladiator. Now I'll never have the chance. I'm leaving this to Ion. It will outlive me, no doubt. If someone ever reads these words, know they are the last confessions of Levis. I pray that Flavio, wherever the wilds have taken him, has found the glory that he deserves. May applause greet all who walk the path of glory.
Why not savor this,
Once I slash the rest of the threads, the Scourge Ring will be free. How long has it been, Ion? How long did I sleep? Not much time left for me. Ironic, isn't it? A man who has forsaken glory dies in a hall meant for heroes. No, it can't be. Flavio? What are you doing here? Where's my sword? There it is. Flavio, I challenge you now, properly. By the eternal sun, I will fight with everything I have, without deceit, till death and glory find us. Iron. Was his last vision a dream, or a mirage you created? Deep, ambiguous roar. At least he found peace in the end. I wonder if we'll see them again. Ian and Ist. Hey you! I saw it! That was you, wasn't it? The one who freed the Scourge Wing? I'm over here, by the hole it flew out of. Hey, Tulium. Remember me?
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
Letter from the past. On the crumpled paper is faint, weathered handwriting. Dear brother, I understand why you did it, but that doesn't mean I forgive you. I never cared for glory. All I ever cared was your dream. You, more than anyone, deserved to stand in the Colosseum and become a champion. But you gave it up for a dying woman, and tarnished all you and your friend held sacred. Whatever comes next, please take care of yourself. Whether you return to the arena or choose another path, I only hope you find happiness. May my wish travel with the winds to your side. Your family, always. That's tragic. Hi, Tulia. I saw the Scourge Wing fly across the sky. Thank you, you set it free. How do you know it was trapped inside? The Border Mountains saw the first dark tide. I remember hearing the Scourge Wings cry back then. I thought maybe it was sealed away by the dark tide growth in some forgotten cave like so many other creatures. I never imagined that I'd be strolling nearby to see it fly out of the crypt like that. Its name is Ian. Ah, yes, this one is Ian, and the one in the tower at Mournfell Canyon is Ist. They were sealed away in different places centuries ago. After this long imprisonment, they finally can reunite with each other. I wish them both the best. May they never be caged again. I'll continue seeking traces of these siblings. My instinct tells me that they will linger in this area for a while. Will you come and see them if I find them again, Uspen? Of course. I want to say hi to the dragons as well. Okay, I'll be on my way then. Hopefully my next search won't take as long. Yeah, I wonder if we'll get to see them again. Oh, I think we will. Take up the call in the Septimont city. Ah, it's like a 3-part. Take up the call in Septimont. Oh, do I have to be in Septimont? Like, is it an actual phone call? I'll go over here. Found traces of Ian and Ist. If you're free, would you like to come and see them? The 3-part quest. I like this though. Hang on a second. Okay. Ah, took you long enough to get here. Where are the Scourge Wings? Where are they? Where are the dragons I saved? Ian, Is, and Ion. They circled around Capitolina Hill a few times before returning to their old trial grounds. Maybe they wanted to see how Septimont looks now, after all these centuries. I wonder if they were pleased or disappointed with what they saw. Only they would know. Although, judging from their roars, I'd say they were happy. After all, the night sky they soar freely beneath is just as beautiful as ever. Look, the echoes from the Ashen Dragon's crypt are spilling out, painting everything around us. This wasteland, once swallowed by the dark tide, is blooming with new life. There they are. I saw something like this when I was a child. Back then, I lived with my family at the Gladiators' encampment right during the onset of a high tide season. When the Tacit Discords came, everyone shouted for me to run. Don't stop. Don't look back. I ran, but I tripped on a hillside. Hundreds of them were closing in. I was so scared I shut my eyes, but then I heard it. A deafening roar right above me. When I opened my eyes, the monsters were gone. All that remained was a glimpse of brilliant wings disappearing into the clouds. Seeing that scourge wing was the first time I felt true wonder. Where will they go this time? Back to some ancient roost? Or to where the next tragedy waits to unfold? They've stood beside gladiators in their final moments. Now they carry those memories forward. I have a feeling, as long as we share the same sky, we'll meet again. That's the end of that. Let's be on the other side.
We desire, and so we find.
Oh wow. Yeah, this is a dragon right here, but you see these
Why
like
not savor this?
it's like its energy or whatever leaving. Oh my god, wait. That's gorgeous. Wait, that's so cool. Wow. Look at that. That's so cool. It's like that. It's like the spirit of this dragon is just like spreading its wings, ready to fly. That's really cool.
What a divine breeze.
Ready? We can now do other quests here. Let's follow from the top. Also, there's this. What's this all about? Favor. Hello there, friend. I get the feeling I know you from somewhere. I remember now. You're Sabine the Laureate from the Carnival. Praise the Sentinel. I can't believe I've met my idol. Greetings. Oh, right. Would you be interested in participating in my flying magic show? Sure. Fantastic. I'm currently conducting a performance tour around Septimont. This show is fairly simple. Just fly through the air with an echo, perform in different locations along the flight path. What do you think? Sounds easy enough, right? Okay. The time. Sure. Equip Hocus Pocus. Use the echo skill. Do I actually have to use Hocus Pocus? Do I have a Hocus Pocus?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Like on anyone? Oh, I do, Carlotta. Let me switch to Carlotta then.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. Let's take them together. Let's take them together. Gently does it? Let's take them together. Lighter than a dove. Let's take them together.
Nice.
Let's take them together.
Celestial Magician. Yippee!
Anything catch your eye?
Did she say anything afterwards? Oh, I see. You can do it again if you want to. Alrighty.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Switch this back then. Yeah, we can stick as Carlotta for a while then.
It's been ages since I've watched an Aegon.
Father and daughter in an argument. You're Usabeni, the gladiator who took the champion's crown with contender Lupa. Indeed, 'tis I. What are you arguing about? Nikis? Nikis? Forgive my boldness, but you've arrived at just the right time. As champion, you must know what it means to be a gladiator of Septimont. I hope you can persuade her. I once was a gladiator too. After retiring, I hoped my daughter, Postumia, would carry my mantle. She's always... I don't want to be a gladiator. There's no point in talking about it. Postumia makes a face at her father, runs into a crowd, vanishes. Apologies, I didn't mean for you to see this. Whenever I bring this up with her, it always ends in a quarrel. But as I said, perhaps you can persuade her. The title of champion means a lot to the Septimontians. I believe it means a lot to Postumia as well. Every time we argue, she storms off to Titanbow's expanse to sulk. I'll message you the coordinates. You're not going to look for her? I admit, I often bring up the subject of gladiators with her, which is why it's not uncommon for Postumia to start off. I could go find her, but that would just make things worse. I should give her some time to calm down. My rewards may be a trifle for the champion, but I will still do my best to offer you something for the effort. I just hope Postumia gets back on the right path. And if she insists she doesn't want to be a gladiator, then I will try other ways. I pray she'll come around one day and accept the honor. I want to hear her side of the story too. Understood. Whatever you say, your words will leave a lasting impression on her. After all, you are the champion of Septimont. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I should do that in order, eh? Is this dog scared of the doggy? Yeah. Little pupper. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I flew off the handle. I hope you understand. Even though I don't want to be a gladiator, I've always respected them, especially champion gladiators like yourself. Let me reintroduce myself. I am Postumia, Septimont's official historian in waiting. Official historian? So you don't want to be a gladiator? Yep, I want to record the annals of Septimont's history and pass them on to future generations. See, in the beginning, I thought I could just go through the motions of training and eventually tell him that I don't like his plans. Then he piled on more training sessions and got into his head that the gladiator's path was the only one for me. Because you're naturally talented. Yes, I know. Like I said, I have immense respect for gladiators, but I don't want to be one. As a child, I was captivated by the turbulent history of Septimont. I hoped every visitor here could learn about that difficult and bloody, yet glorious period in time which embodied the unyielding spirit of our people. Only Father would realize. Wait, maybe he can. If I can collate all the historical sites of Septimont into one book and show it to Father, he'd understand. Look at where we are now. Titanbone Expanse is where Septimontians first made landfall. Stone pillars stand tall here. Rocky outcrops dot the land. Our ancestors felt perfectly at home and in tune with this rugged terrain. This is why I come. When I'm upset. Wouldn't it make more sense to say this is where I come to, or whatever, to gaze at the wilderness and channel the joy that must have surged from our ancestors when they ended their wandering to set foot on this land. In these moments, I feel as if the past is encouraging me. How about it? Will you help me take pictures so I can finish my book? After all, you are our champion. Father like daughter. Now. Wow, that's a brilliant shot. I bet you'd also be champion in any photography contest. I'm an expert of all trades. See, that confidence would put anyone's doubts to rest. Let's head off now. I can be your local guide and tell you all about the history of Septimont. I promise you won't get bored on your journey. Next stop, Border Mountains. Just as you're about to follow Postumia, a loud noise snaps from behind. You turn to catch a blurry sight of a burly figure vanishing into the shadows. What's the matter? Nothing. This is going to be interesting. Beautiful. Covering past heroes. Take the wing ray. I see. Only at night do you see those wings, eh? Foul tide drowns the peaks, and the great dragon wails in sorrow. Pale and withered, it shrouds the land. I read that in a book written by our ancestors. It recounts their discovery of the Ashen Dragon's crypt. You know, we Septimontians like to speak of strength and struggle since they have shaped our history up to modern times. The dragon before us once nested up in the border mountains. When it spread its wings, it blotted out the sky, and its roar was powerful enough to shake the entire island. No one ever questioned its strength. But after the dark tide washed over it, all that's left is nothing but their remains. Septimont will not share their fate. Of course not. Even when the dark tide engulfed Septimont, the waves eventually dashed against the towering, immovable border mountains. The mountains halted the dark tide, but the tide eroded its facade into that ghastly pale shape. Thus Septimont was spared. Can you feel it? In times of crisis, not only will the people of Septimont fight to protect this land, but the very land itself will rise to face the menace. That's what makes Septimont so special. Being praised by a champion from afar, I can't help but feel a little embarrassed. We built the Veil of Glory to honor the heroes who were felled by the dark tide, and neither will we forget the great dragons that were lost to the darkness. For we share this world with dragons. We must remember they once held great power worthy of respect, and let their demise serve as a warning. Let's leave it at that for now. I want to capture the sacrifice of the border mountains in this picture. And now, we'll head to the Mournfell Canyon. It's somewhat of a dangerous place, but nothing we can't handle. What's this? Lenore. Oh, she's that one NPC. Back when... Good point. Oh, okay. You did that exploration story. Can't believe I'd run into you here. Did the Sentinel bring you, or did you hear me calling for help? I did hear you scream. I guess I got lucky then. Thought I was stuck here forever. Miss Lenore, is this the Usabini you've been going on about? Those eyes. Seasoned. If you ever stepped into the arena, you'd be wearing crowns, not scars. Is that dark tide residue on you? Precisely. As you can see, this body won't hold much longer. At this point, I'm more reverberation than man. Don't worry, I may be half gone, but what's left still remembers being human. You expect me to believe a regular human can resist the dark tide? The frequency never lies. Actually, Mr. Medulius saved me when I was lost here in the Mournfell Canyon, Mr. Usabini. We were just preparing to leave. I think he's a good person. Grown bold, haven't you? Not even the dark tide battles, you know. I don't blame your suspicion, Usabini. Corrupted shells can hide pearls or rot. The witch in red ruined me, then woke me again, left my soul to be gnawed on by the dark tide. I suppose my long, ugly struggle was just background noise to her, but it's nearly over now. Before I disappear for good, allow me to escort you. Let this old Septimontian at least die a glorious death. The witch in red. It's her, that phantom over there. Oh, the witch's features are a blur, but her attire leaves no doubt. It's Frolova, just as I thought. Yes, Frolova, the one who forced me to guard this gate. Why did she do this to you? What's behind the gate? It's been too long to recall, sir. The tide has scoured my memories clean. But whatever lies beyond, it's tied to her. Or maybe she's hiding right behind it. I see you've tracked her all the way to this valley. Are you here to end her? Depends on what she's done. I'll decide after I speak with her. Good. Then I can rest easy. Because once you know what she's done, mercy will no longer feel like an option. Why does everything suddenly sound so grim? To open this gate, you'll need to relight the lumen stones buried deep in this valley. I'll show you the way. Now you sound suspiciously helpful. I understand you still have some concerns. Allow me to escort you both to safety first. When I've fully faded, you may return and explore the area yourself. Or if you prefer, I'll give you the Lubenstone locations and stay behind with Miss Lenore. She's a sharp mind. Conversing with her has been enlightening. Oh, please, you're too kind. If I waste time here, Frolova might get away again. If I leave Lenore alone with this thing, she might be in danger. Really make me decide here. After Frolova, or keep an eye, or make sure to keep Lenore safe. Well, I doubt Frolova will actually tell us anything in detail. I'm gonna pick the second one. Tell me where the lumen stars are. I'll take Lenore with me. You stay here. As you wish. Many of Setamon's finest have tried to light the lumen stones, yet they failed under Frolova's cursed tricks. Please, exercise caution. Don't worry, Isabeni can handle it. Oh, Isabeni. Why are you here? Well, after I got reassigned, I heard Phoebe had been posted to Montelli Vault. Of course, I went to find her. But when I arrived, she was nowhere to be found. An employee with exceptionally dark circles told me she'd headed off to the Riccioli Islands. So I scraped together everything I had and got myself a ticket. Oh, Zani. On my way, the gondola I boarded ran into a storm and wrecked. Luckily, a rather handsome captain saved me. Brant? He sent me to another boat, saying it was bound for Raguna, but it clearly wasn't. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in Septimont. Well, I see. Yes, it's been a mess, but believe it or not, I actually plan to visit the Mournful Canyon, after meeting Phoebe. In a roundabout way, mission accomplished. This place is far more dangerous than Nimbus Sectum. Coming here alone was reckless. You're right. But still, I really wanted to see this place for myself. The Order's teachings once reached this place long ago. Although all that's left are ruins, this place feels different from anything I've seen in the Tidal Sanctuary. It's more real. Yes. The moment I set foot here, I felt it even stronger. This valley is forsaken by Renacita. If the truth they speak of truly exists, then it must be buried here. Whether it's the Sentinel's guidance or fate's gift, I'm truly glad to see you again, Isabeni. Since I followed your advice and made it here, would you be willing to explore this valley with me and uncover its forgotten history? Anything you find would be a huge help. Please. No need to be so formal. You've earned my respect. Of course, we're friends, after all. Thank you so much. Any documents or relics would be fine. I'll share anything I find with you, too. Maybe something in it will help you, too. Okay. Hang on. Right back. Wait. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. All right. Alrighty. Back. I didn't expect to see Lenore back here. That's funny. She's gonna be one of those reoccurring NPCs. That's so cute, though. Alright. To Mournfell Canyon. Oh, but that's for that quest. What do we do here? Flames in the Deep. Talk to Furlova. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well, right? Although the prelude lulls one towards slumber, the defiant minstrel weaves unexpected wonders. I shall wait until a hand bold enough to pen the final pause appears. Talking in riddles as per usual, are you? Father, please come back with me. I'm begging you. Gladiator Verbia, we're in the middle of a hunt. Forgive me, Sir Aulus, but I can't do this. I officially request to leave this hunt. Let's return first, and I'll speak with the sponsors. Verbia, a gladiator's shame isn't worn on the skin, it's carried in silence unless washed away in blood. We who cannot set foot in the arena can only reclaim our honor by hunting the undying monsters here. Aulus. Steel your nerves. Those filthy things are crawling closer. Is this an illusion from the past? It looks similar to what we saw in the Nimbus Sanctum, where the frequency is stronger. The Mournfell Canyon and the Sea of Clouds. Could these phantoms exist because of the Dark Tide? A mechanism powered by resonance, activated by etched sigils. So this is how the Septimontians of old purified Dark Tide remnants. Fascinating. I wonder if it holds more surprises than the retroact rain. Mr. Benny, is that Furlova actually studying the Dark Tide? This is too dangerous. We must report this to the Chamber of Discipline. We don't know when she left this phantom here. Need a full investigation first before acting. Okay. Start the trial. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, wait, what? I thought I had to start where the circle was. Are these phantoms pointing the way for us? Let's follow their guidance, Usabeni. Keep your stance firm and steady your breath, Verbia. Never let your enemies see you falter. Yes, Coach. I mean, Aulus. Or Aulus. Coach. Father. Aulus. Doesn't matter what you call me. No matter how hard I trained you, you never made it as a real gladiator. You had the makings of Septimon's sharpest spear, but you cracked in the final trial. It was my love for you that ruined you. Sorry, Aulus. Gladiators don't say sorry. Yes, sir. We speak with steel. We dance with death. We live and fall for glory. Yes, sir. Ever since that match, I've carried nothing but regret. Maybe it was how I taught you that made you falter. No, you were the best coach in all of Septimont. Not anymore. My brightest student lost her nerve and stained the arena with shame. I didn't. You lacked the resolve to grant your opponent the death they deserved. That's not true. Then why did you hesitate? Why did you spare your opponent? Why did you disgrace the arena of glory? Because my opponent was you. That day wasn't supposed to end like that. We were supposed to finish sparring and go home like always. I couldn't kill my own coach in my debut match. And my father shouldn't die at his own retirement ceremony. I just couldn't. Wipe your tears. They cloud your vision. Yes. Verbia, my dear Verbia. A gladiator's glory is not their own. It's given by the crowd. That day, they were ready. The arena was ready. But I wasn't, Father. I wasn't ready. There are still lumen stones unlit, and tacit discourse still stalk the dark. We keep hunting until the day you're ready to reclaim your glory. Lighting the lumen stones also stirs phantoms of the past. Mr. Medulius, when did you get here? Stay behind me, Lenore. You broke your promise, Medulius. No need for swords and scowls, Mr. Isabeni. I didn't come by choice. The lumen stone brought me. When you lit it, something stirred in me. All those long-lost memories came flooding back. How could I ever forget that day? The day the legendary gladiator Aulus announced his retirement and chose his final opponent. His own daughter, Verbia, the finest student he'd ever trained. It was meant to be a gentle farewell match, something symbolic, but they clashed like fire and steel. It electrified the crowd, and it electrified me. I remember leaping from the upper stands, elbowing my way to the front row. I remember Aulus's spear. It missed my face by inches, and then the blood hit the air, so sharp and intoxicating, like a newborn's first inhale of life. It could have been a match for the history books, if only Verbia hadn't flinched at the end. She ran, killed the mood for everyone. A real shame. At least no one was hurt. But tragedy or triumph, that's for the spectators to decide. Mr. Medulius seems off. Those who try to abandon their past should be ready to face its pursuit. Isabeni? Don't let your guard down around Medulius. And the way they lived the gladiator life back then was pretty harsh and brutal.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Whoa, these enemies. These are the new ones. The Bloodborne enemies.
Hopefully this helps. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Such is their blessing. Too reckless. Oceans, bow before me. Face your destruction. Sounding the death knell. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
That's crazy. These new enemies, I like these ones.
You won't escape.
These new enemies I like. As someone who's super into Bloodborne, these guys remind me of the... Yeah, these guys remind me of those fish dudes from the fishing hamlet in Bloodborne. What element were
The
is
power
that?
to split and merge matter.
Ah, man. Hello, Carefree Dot. Elf has been built. I got her to level 90, and I'm trying to get the echoes for her, yeah. I don't have her weapon yet, but I'm working on it. I'm just going through different side quests and exploration quests. Right now, the exploration quest I'm doing involves a past NPC we did a quest for back in 2.0. Lenore, the lady that had like, the lady that was really like devoted to the order. And she's here now again. And for Lova, at least her phantom is involved in this current quest. We're trying to open this gate that's being guarded by these phantoms. And Frolova is like, and Frolova was the one that like kept the gate locked or something. So we're trying to get through. Speaking of Frolova. The frequency was shattered and remade by the crashing tide. What they call immortality is nothing but a fragile masquerade. It cannot even play the simplest cadence of life, let alone tune its essence. Seems its duel with Imperator stripped it of any grace. The dark tide isn't her true aim. Then what is Frolova really after? Oh, Sabeni. What is that Miss Frolova talking about? The dark tide? The sentinel? Some kind of battle? She's not ready to hear the truth about the tacit discords or the sentinel. I need to find a way to dodge this question. Could it be Frolova used the dark tide to twist Mr. Medulius into that form? To make him an undying monster? Why would she do something so cruel to him? Perhaps the investigation will reveal the truth. You're right. Let's hurry. There was another exploration quest I did earlier that involved a that also involved the dark tide. A dude got came into contact with the dark tide, and he was saying a line where it was like, brushing against the dark tide is like really bad. It feels like it's 1,000 voices clawing at his arm or whatever, and it's like burning him or whatever. Doesn't that sound familiar? Seems like the dark tide in this. Oh, look at that. It's like 2 swords. Set your gaze upon us, O Septimont. Wait for us. Challenge failed. Whoops. How do I do this one? The red tide and the dark tide in this game, and the dark tide in this game are pretty fucking, pretty similar. There we go. Only honey cakes and no saltimbocca in your, or boca in your pack? Explain that, Verbia. I didn't have the time. Don't be picky with your food. It's not that. I came running the moment I heard you were where you were, so I... Take my share then. You fight better when you eat well. Yes, sir. And eat the blood leaves too. The hunt isn't over. You'll need every ounce of strength. Sir Alice. No, Father. I want to end this hunt. Give me your reason. The old tales got it wrong. The Dark Tide's curse isn't about undying monsters, it's about us, creatures of the Dark Tide who keep coming back. Tell me, Verbia, why are we here? I know what you're getting at. No one believes in a gladiator who's lost their honor. Those phantoms, they're warriors who chose to become myth. Their thirst for redemption gave form to the undying monster. You have your mother's wisdom. And I have you to guide me. Remember, Verbia, a true gladiator can hunt even what cannot be seen. And you, my daughter, will become one. Father? I've been here too long. Long enough for the dark tide to sink its teeth into me, but you still have a way out. Alice's body begins to distort, twisted by the corruption of the dark tide. The proud gladiator becomes an undying. If you want to reclaim your glory, you must slay the undying monster. So come, hunt me. No. Even in the darkest depth of Septimont, they couldn't escape it. Fighting was always their fate. Glory binds them to the arena, and the love they had for each other turned to sharpened blades. How marvelous. How could you say that, Mr. Medulius? Is this what you wanted? Families harming each other? Or watching them like they're your dessert? Exactly. The more lumen stones you lit, the more myself I remembered. Now I know why I lingered in this abyss. This right here is what I want. To witness Septimont's greatest duel again and again. A champion fated to fall by the hand of his daughter, his brightest student, his sharpest spear. That's the kind of battle gladiators were born for. Why did you turn so cold the moment your memories came back? You risked your life to save me, Mr. Medulius. You weren't like this before. Oh, Miss Lenore, I was once a warrior. One who stood by the Sentinel's side. Only those who give everything for glory earn a place in Septimont. That's just an excuse for bloodlust. It's not worth people's lives. You only played noble because you weren't the one in the arena. Now. No need to take my words too seriously. Think of me as a fly, one you can swat whenever you please. I'll be waiting before the shrine. Light the final lumen stone.
Leave it to me.
Oh shit. We're fighting. We're in Fishing Hamlet. It's the enemies from Bloodborne.
Iron graft you knew. Loading.
Wind calls, waves fall. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes.
Perish! Such is their blessing. Purge the impure. Oceans, bow before me. Vexing malice. Tides, rise and crash. Salvation. Charge forth with me.
Pilgrim's Shell. Dude, I really fuck with these, like...
Shadows must be purged.
These, like, sea creature mutant guys right here.
Ruin is imminent. Sounding the death knell.
Yeah, she can... Well, she can glide... She can hover faster. She can move faster. But yes, she can. She can.
My blade. Purge all evil. You won't escape.
Whoa, the way that dude disappeared. I want to find more of those guys. I want to collect their echoes. Those guys are cool. But yeah, she can move fast as Fleur-de-Lis. As the depths of the valley, there lies the legend of the Undying. This place is like a giant fly trap. The dark tide lures in frequencies burdened with obsession. Everything that falls into this abyss is devoured, becoming sustenance for the dark tide, and yet... that man. He was consumed long ago. So what force has kept him moving all this time? This really does seem like... This dark tide really does seem like another version, Wu's version of Red Tide. It certainly has that vibe. That witch didn't lie to me. She brought you here. This is what she promised me. Now let us light the last lumen stone. Let's see. Go. And we'll get to see what's behind the gate. That Frolova's been wanting to keep locked. Maybe we'll get to learn more or understand her motives. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Why did you save me? A daughter just lost her father. There's no need for a father to lose his daughter too. I lost. You didn't even strike. I couldn't. Do you know what a musician does if she plays the wrong note? He plays on. No matter how broken, how off-key, the melody never stops. As someone who's done piano performances in front of a crowd, true. If you make one mistake, you just keep going. Then what should I do? I must save him. Frolova stares at Verbia in silence, perhaps out of weariness from scenes like this. Or perhaps she's waiting for the young woman to fall into the trap herself. Name your price, witch. You didn't even ask what I could offer. Does it matter? I'll pay, whatever it takes. Huh. Then let's make a deal. I'll seal your father within the shrine, where he shall wait for a true warrior to grant him a final, glorious death. Oh. As for you, I'll use the lumen stones as anchors of my orchestration to reshape your body, with a few notes of dissonance, of course. The dark tide. Yes, you will be a piece of music composed by the dark tide. This pact will hold until the last lumen stone goes dark. I wonder how long you will endure the dark tide's corruption. A day? Or a century? I'm a gladiator of Septimont. The dark tide doesn't hunt me. I hunt it. We'll see, gladiator. We'll see. Uh-oh, Mr. Uzabetti. How can spectators such as we stop this grand duel from unfolding? The Phantom Frolova's gaze pierces into you, a look that cuts across time and space as if she always knew you'd make it here. A ruined shrine, an undying monster, a young gladiator whose name was never etched into the annals of history, and a spectator no one invited. Only you can bring the curtain down on a stage this tragic.
The knight's challenge has... Perish.
Stay calm.
Oh, shit.
In war with time. Look,
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment!
He's freaking using bubble beam on me.
Be gone, wicked souls! Such is their blessing.
Frolova. Ha ha ha. That witch promised me the grandest duel Septimont has ever seen. And she was lying, not one bit. You're the strongest contender I've ever seen. I'm not here for your clown show. You should be grateful you saved Lenore back when you'd forgotten your memories. With a clean strike, you bring an end to Medulius, who dissolves into water that seeps into the cracks of the shrine. Warrior, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Verbia, an apprentice gladiator. You've been through a lot, Verbia. You've done well. No, it was my weakness that led to all this. Medulius dangled glory like bait. He turned our slaughter into a feast. It's nobles like him, drunk on bloodshed, who are the real undying monsters of Septimont. I'm the fruit of a rotten root. Bars. I always knew I couldn't outrun what made me, but I still clung to false hope, too afraid to face the shadow cast by Septimont's glory. The current F4 has ended the blood duels. Septimont has begun to face its own darkness. The bloody Aegon is no more. Anyone who disgraces the arena's honor, noble or not, will face judgment. What a great time you're in. It makes me want to cry. Warrior, if you get the chance, please deliver a message to the current F4. The fameless gladiator Verbia offers her deepest respect. Beyond that gate is my father. I won't fight him again. Not for spectacle. Not to replay the same cruel farce for heartless eyes, so please face him in my place. Give him the final duel he deserves. You have my word. Thank you, truly. Who's there? This is Benny, the fameless gladiator. This is Benny, champion of the great Aegon. Excuse my lack of propriety, Benny. I am Aelus, disgraced champion of the great Aegon. By the request of apprenticed gladiator Verbia, I challenge you to a duel. Verbia, my daughter, is she safe? You fell in battle, a hero to the very end. The dark tide didn't take her. She held on until I arrived. Verbia, I'm proud of you. Now it's my turn to fight. And mine as well, hee hee. Nani? Medulius emerges from the shadows, his body twisted and reshaped, completely consumed by the dark tide. He's become an apostle or whatever. This is Benny, I followed your suggestion. This time I'm standing inside the arena. Medulius, how dare you desecrate this duel? Oh, what a terrible misunderstanding. Both of us have been embraced by the dark tide, haven't we? We are already one and the same. Come on then, tear each other apart. Man, I'm sick of you, Medulius.
At your disposal.
I'ma kill you, bro. I'ma kill you so that fragility. Ah, I see. Uh-oh. What a divine strike that was, Mr. Usbeni. In just one blow, you snuffed me out. I could almost feel the mercies. Been soaked in power of the dark tide. I doubt I could ever match you. Fuck. I'm trying to read and fight at the same time. Could cheat in this duel. Just a little.
In war with time. Loading.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Jesus Christ, man! This freaking dude is annoying.
Crumble! True form. Revealed at last. Charge forth with me. Sentence befall. Vexing malice. Sounding the death knell. Salvation. Atonement.
Leave it to me. Stay physical damage detected, okay? Astral modulation.
This guy's like the next level light crusher, I swear to God.
Wind calls, waves, wind howls. Unfettered by bounds!
Hopefully this helps.
Disperse my blade. Purge all evil. I won't back down. This sword shall not.
Ugh.
Durability lowered.
Perish.
Do not impede. Durability.
Jesus Christ, this guy is insane. He moves around so fucking much. This enemy is so aggressive.
Loading. Yay.
Wind calls, waves follow.
The we keep it together. Sounds
Jesus Christ!
fading.
Purge the impure.
He's... God, this enemy is so aggressive.
Their soul
What?
shall not be shattered.
Do not impede. Loading.
Perish.
Shed no tears.
What the hell? I'm hitting dodge too. What the fuck?
Loading.
Ugh. Need the fucking heals. Where's my, oh, this. So aggressive.
Diminish. Diminish. Worry not.
Oh my god.
Loading. Do not I engraft you new. This is
Holy shit, dude. He doesn't fucking stop.
Such is their blessing. Oceans, bow before me. Face your destruction. Tides, rise. Echoes.
What? I'm hitting dodge. What the fuck? Why is this guy crazy? What the hell? Let me change the team then. Holy shit.
at your disposal.
Also, why is it so... I keep seeing it. It's like... The frame drops are insane. I don't know what's going on. Jesus Christ.
Stay calm.
Oh my god, dude.
Physical damage detected.
This enemy's so fucking aggressive. I've never... This enemy's the most aggressive thing ever in this game. Holy shit. Dude, come on, give me a fucking chance. I can't... What's happening? Holy shit.
Leave it to me. This is...
I couldn't... Oh my god. Holy hell, this enemy, man.
By sea's venom. Such a deep tides. Why not say
Why? Why is the lock on?
stranger to
What the
this
fuck? My lock on? Why?
on a shore?
Why did it unlock? Jesus. Lock on, please. Lock on, lock on, lock on. Game! It's so unreal that the game will not lock on.
Karma.
Oh
has
my
caught
god, dude.
Feel the tide. Oh, this will be. I'm no stranger to this sensation. Oh, this will be fun. Riptides claim.
Holy shit. That enemy's unreal, dude. I can't imagine what it'd be like if it was like one of the 100 level 120s. Thing is so aggressive. There's no life, salvation, no partner, words of peace. Jeez. Everything falls quiet as if none of it has ever happened. Sir Alice, Miss Verbia, and Mr. Medulius, they're all gone, leaving nothing behind. It all feels like a dream. Scars left by Alice and Verbia's duel will remain for all who follow, proof it wasn't just a dream. Ugh. May I pray for them? Even for Medulius? Medulius saved me when I was on the brink of losing myself in the mournful canyon. As the lumen stones lit up and things began to improve, he was the only one who's still haunted by his own memories. I can't say I understand his true nature, but I only wish he could return to the person who once reached out to help a stranger. Then go ahead. Wanderers of the sea, may the winds guide you back to the Sentinel's side. This is what I have come to believe, and I hope the Sentinel hears it. Let's go, Spinny. Old records say there's a hidden passage somewhere in this shrine.
Luck does seem to favor you.
There's one fucking crazy, like, mini boss fight. We went for Love's tricks. Oh, god damn it. Okay, at least it's these guys. I need to change my camera lock too. Hang on. Yeah, tapping. Stay back, witch. Don't come any closer. Oh, to spend your final breath on words so trivial. Wait, I'm Medulius, an elder of Setamon's Senate. Whatever you're after, I can get it for you. Oh, I didn't think it would be this easy. So it is me you're after? Then you must know the connections I have in the Senate. Just say the word and I'll... You're here to watch the duel, aren't you? Medulius. You knew? Seems you're dimmer than most villains, and twice as reckless as your average half-wit. But since you've been so generous offering yourself to me as a vessel, I'll grant you a wish in return. A wish? I'll let you live long enough to see your little duel, so long that you'll be begging for death before the end. No. No! Since gondolas can reach here, then there's more beneath whatever. Orlova's riding with us. What the hell? One of her hideouts. Search around. Investigate the phantom.
We desire, and so we find.
Someone's note 2. Among that girl's belongings, I came across a recipe. It appears to be for a cake made with a generous amount of starch, sugar, and honey. They call it food, feels generous. It's more akin to fuel for a warrior. Such a simple, heavy-handed dish speaks volumes of a culture without nuance. Excuse me. I went ahead and prepared a batch of this so-called honey cake. Its sweetness, used as the main motif, is overwhelmingly blunt. Even as mere sustenance, I find it difficult to accept something so lacking in even the most basic sense of refinement. Still, the gondola seemed pleased with the soft texture. I revised the recipe with red currants and a layer of jam. This time the flavor is at least tolerable. I shared a bit with the gondola. It rolled happily in the water. Turns out I had quietly spat it back out. Returning to this base after so many years, I was struck by two things. The first, however faintly, that father and daughter still cling to fragments of their sanity. As early movements in the final composition, their resilience exceeds anything I expected. Encouraging. The second, the dark tide shows an odd mercy toward that nobleman. Or perhaps, no matter how stained the soul, Septimontian blood still carries weight. An undying monster. Interesting. Frolova fed the gondola. That's so cute. What is this? Oh.
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
Polaris is done. No more work. You were still editing that? That's been like a week of editing. Holy. It is a long chapter, but damn. Destined death. Elden Ring mentioned? That was an interesting story. Especially since it involved Frolova a little bit. That fucking fight though, Jesus Christ. That shit was rough. Explaining what exactly was happening. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no problem. God, that fight was so goddamn rough. Again, Karasor is so aggressive as an enemy. Holy shit. This is this tacit field. Let's get it unlocked finally.
Caresses of the waves. Oh, this will be fun. Feel the tide pull.
Oh god.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Oh, this will be fun. Oh, this will be fun. Pull from your breath. What?
Oh. Man, these Karasors they're built different. These Karasaurs are like the freaking light crushers back in Mount Firmament. Ugh. They can really, really hit hard.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
These are the 1 costs. Or these are the 1 stars or 2 stars. Should be good.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Karasaur hurts, man. Let me read. I want to read the information on that goddamn thing. Fierce. Yeah. Aggressive behavior. Yeah. You're aggressive, alright. Pilgrim Shell. With coral as bones, seaweed as flesh, and blind faith as the catalyst, they collectively form the mimetic embodiment of the dark tide faith. Tons of clips of the chapter to fill space. For some reason, every time I edited a clip of the background scenes, it crashed my software. Every single edit. Really? That's so weird. It was accompanied by like 10 seconds of buffering. It was only the game clips. Clips downloaded from YouTube worked. Screen records of gameplay worked fine, but sprite conversations. Oh man, that's too much work for me. Buffers. Really? That's so weird. Still images was too much. There must be action. What do you use to edit? I use DaVinci Resolve. Or they call it Resolve? Yes, I use DaVinci Resolve. And the only issues I have with that one is sometimes whenever I'm editing like the audio, sometimes if it'll freeze up and then crash. And sometimes the audio can be a bit wacky. Literally everything. That's iMovie. It's like there's no reliable editing software out there. There's always going to be some fucking issue. Their hunched carapaces hoard nothing but ossified corals, withered bones, lost relics in the sea. Once the most devout preachers, they now wander as shamans who chant the will of the dark tide, their voices murmuring the names of those who shall return to the abyss's embrace. These TD descriptions. I like them. Where's the other one? Devotee's flesh or whatever. They are the devotees' forsaken bodies of void and husks stitched from wreckage. Obscure. Damn, damn, it's really thundering outside. Nothing like this has ever happened before, and I refuse to let it happen again. Really? So it's just on the Polaris Bond stuff? It's Shules. Shules got into your system. Obscure whispers and chants echo within their hollow shells as they pilgrim tirelessly to seek the dark tide's mercy and guidance. I love the description for Devotee's Flesh and Pilgrim Shell. These go fucking hard. It's always the sea. It's always anything sea related that's badass. But yeah, that's of course it would happen with the longest chapter in the game, right? That's the word. That's just that's like a completely feels bad moment. A chapter that can take you like 15 hours to get through. At least it did for me. Only for it to cause your goddamn editing software to go shit itself. That's rough as hell. Oh, that boss fight was... that boss fight, man. Shorekeeper and son... Shorekeeper just kept on getting knocked. Unfamiliar ceiling. If there is a level 120 Karasaur somewhere in this world, which there probably is, I'm gonna shit myself. It's gonna fucking hurt. That thing's gonna be rougher to fight than the Light Crusher from Mount Firmament. Ugh. Oh, I need to revive, like, I think Rover or Katathea are down too. I gotta revive them. Oh no, they're good. Never mind. Where am I on my polls? Just halfway through. Alright, back to doing those side quests from this, from the, where is it? Scales of the Past. Ugh. On the bright side, it was cute to see Filova actually try and cook something. It was cute. Filova cooking food and then trying to feed it to the gondola, but the gondola secretly spat it back out. Therefore, Filova is a bad cook. Oh no. Hang in there. We're here to help. Where am I?
Leave it to me. Go free this house.
Tempest of slashes. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Freaking Pilgrim Shell uses Bubble Beam. Yikes.
Such is their blessing.
Oh, they completely canceled out my...
Be gone, wicked souls! If it's a duel you want. Such is their blessing.
Notice that the burly figure, so eager to leap into battle moments ago, has run off after the fight. Coward. Phew. Hello, I'm Castus. Never mind, he's right here. I fought these things from the outskirts all the way here. I'm spent. Luckily, you two were able to lend me a hand. This place is dangerous. Yes, I understand. As you can see, the Dark Tide left many monstrosities in the Mournfell Canyon. But where there are challenges, there will always be gladiators like me who will come to hone our fighting skills. Rover's eye is still. Close it off. Welcome back, Alpha Crimson Weave. Stick around and learn, buddy. Start each day with 100 push-ups. But I think I might have overestimated my abilities. Your form in combat showed me I have much room for improvement. I've watched your match with contender Lupa so many times that I've memorized every blow, but seeing you fight in person is a real eye-opener. Since you're both gladiators like me, I bet you're all amazed at the sights here. I only had to deal with the aftermath of the Dark Tide, and that left me exhausted. To think our heroes back then had to face it head-on while also ensuring the survival of Septimont. As a present-day Septimontian, I have nothing but respect and admiration for them. I wonder if we'll get our own little, like... maybe not. I was gonna say, maybe, what if we get our own little, like, Evernight beat moment, or, like, surviving Lucent moment, where the Dark Tide just hits Septimont, but we're unable to try and stop it and start spreading over to Renacida and shit. Imagine that'd be the whole of 2.x. But I don't know. I hope I can rise to the occasion as a true warrior in times of crisis. I'm sure you feel the same, don't you? Yes, of course. I just realized Postumia is actually kind of cute. Well, champion, it's time to photograph the corruption of the mournful canyon brought on by the Dark Tide. Not Red Tide. It's a different game. Next, we stop by the statue of Fabius the hero. See that skybox right there, with it like, with that like sort of viscous liquid dripping. I feel that might be like maybe a visual representation of the Dark Tide corruption. Because this place has been completely hit by it. You can see all the different like sea-like growths, like coral growths and whatnot in that area. That's really cool though. Honestly, they constantly do something unique with the skybox in these areas. The drowned canyon, worn by tides and veiled in sea mist, reveals sights no eye has ever seen. Oh, Fabius the hero. Let's do that. Hello, sound.
I can fly too.
Reach this, cross the sea. Let's get going. Slovak. Wait. Whoa, Black Shores member. Hello? What are you doing here, buddy? When I was little, my father took me to see this giant statue. He told me how strong this hero of heroes was and the epic battles he fought in. Perhaps he wanted to motivate me to train harder, but I had other plans in mind. Books tell of Fabius, the hero of heroes battling alongside Sentinel Imperator to hold back the Dark Tide. The passages were deeply moving, were deeply moving. This statue stands as a perfect testament to Fabius's great deeds. That statue, eh? To preserve history is to ensure that future generations will always remember him. Fabius was an incredibly brave warrior, and I... Isn't this lady also a formidable gladiator? Hello there, I'm Slovak, recently sent by the Black Shores to work at the Dark Tide Observation Tower up on the Border Mountains. I almost forgot you're here as well. You left the Border Mountains to slack off here? Just sneaking in some free time, you know? Really love Septimontian culture. So I was over the moon when they told me I'd be sent here. I visit the sites whenever I have time. And I'm also going to attend a gladiatorial match during the next public holiday. My love for Septimont has only grown with time, especially since research at the observation tower is proceeding smoothly. At the same time, I've come to realize how terrifying the Dark Tide is. Which is why I admire Septimont for confronting the Dark Tide head-on. And of course, who could forget the many fearless gladiators residing in the city, like Miss Postumia. We too are trying to support you as best as we can by redoubling our research efforts to understand the Dark Tide. But yes, I'll do my best as well. Alright then, champion, go ahead and record Fabius, the hero of heroes, who forever watches over the land of Septimont. Afterwards, I'll take you to the beating heart of Septimont, Capitoline Hill. That's a good shot. Are you ready to cross the wilderness? Let's get going. Greenery of Capitoline Hill await us. Here we are. Septimont City, Capitoline Hill, Griffon's Fortress. This place goes by many names, just as it embodies the many qualities of the Septimontians. Outsiders who don't understand Septimont view us as proud and overbearing, much like the city's skyline from afar. But once they get to know us, they see that our passion burns like the sun, and our honor shines just as brightly. No matter where you're from, you're always welcome to join us in the prosperous and vibrant heart of Septimont. I'm familiar with the city's hospitality. I'm already a Septimontian. Familiar with the city's hospitality? You're a champion. Of course you're a Septimontian. We have all lived through Septimont's past hardships, and now this magnificent city, Bastion, stands as a testament to our glorious future. A future that is mine to record, which in time will turn into the past that our descendants will look up to, such as my work as a historian. But will it be enough? If crisis lurks in Septimont's future, the city will need more warriors. So if so, am I just wasting my talent, like Father said? When that time comes, will I be left with nothing but regret? You don't have to bear that heavy burden. What matters is doing what you want. Thank you for comforting me, champion, but I'm lost. Should I be a gladiator or a historian, or I just... Huh? Did you hear a strange noise? Yeah, it sounds like a big pair of ears flapping. You have a keen sense of hearing. A gladiator must keep their eyes sharp and ears open, especially when it comes to echoes. That swoosh must have been made by Tada's flapping wings, right? That little thing probably got lost. I guess it likes noisy places. If there's no one around, it must have become scared. Let's go find it. I got the glowing eye. Oh, it must be because of the, my resonant and my skill. How did this little one end up lost here? Take it back home. Champion, you'd know common echoes are treasured in Reseda, but did you know that ever since gladiatorial combat became popular here, they've also become an irreplaceable part of Septimont's history? Woe betide anyone who mistreats them. Anyway, help me snap a picture of Septimont City. Our last stop without question is the Colosseum Olympus. But first I need to take Tada back to the Village of Respite. Catch you later. Wow, the view, holy. Free to play game. What the hell? There's a bunch of butterflies over there. Thank you for your hard work. I knew you were tailing us this whole time. It's hard to keep secrets from the champion, but I was so worried about my daughter, I had to find her. I'm sorry she took you on a walking history course. Don't be sorry, it's enlightening stuff. Nevertheless, now that you've seen Postumia in action, you must admit it'd be a waste if she doesn't step into the arena. She who loves Septimont so much would best leave her mark on its history as a gladiator. I wasn't the only one she took around Septimont. Have you paid any attention to her feelings? I knew she felt a career in history. Wait, does she know I'm following her? Those stories she told were for you to hear. Those stories about Septimont's history? I see. Champion, may I continue following Postumia? And please, don't tell her we spoke. I need some time to think, and I'd like to finish her journey with you. There's a bunch of butterflies over here. Whoa, look at all the butterflies. Alright, head to Colosseum Olympus. Olympus. I still haven't found those public baths. Where are they? Oh, surprise! Hello, champion. I really appreciate the trouble you've taken to accompany Postumia across Septimont. Oh, how we soared across the land. It was a fruitful voyage of knowledge. Still, I must sincerely thank you, especially for the photos you captured and the stories Postumia shared. I never realized the richness of Septimont's history before. Every Septimontian knows about those hard years, but what Postumia said about recording our future so that it may become the past which our descendants will look up to, that truly moved me. Her talents go beyond fighting. If being a historian brings her joy, then I must support her. An historian? Being an historian. Shouldn't it be an historian? But Father, I now understand that being a gladiator carries with it the warrior spirit of Septimont. Along the way, I've realized how passionate the people of Septimont are for their gladiators. I can't just abandon the path now. The changes in me and Postumia wouldn't have been possible without your help. So, do you think she ought to be a gladiator or a historian? Being a gladiator is more flexible than you imagine. A gladiator is free to do what they want. Free. Champion, you're right. A gladiator has the freedom of choice. I can be a gladiator and much more. I can be a gladiator historian. Postumia, does this mean you'll keep up with the gladiatorial training? Yes, if I can do well at both, why not? Why should I give up on one? Though the path may be arduous, we Septimontians tackle challenges head on. That's what we do, right, champion? Yes, warrior scholar, you're already an excellent gladiator. Wow, if you put it like that, I might get too big for my britches. You'd better cheer for me when I step into the arena. In any case, champion, again, you have my gratitude. Thank you for accompanying me to all the places I wanted to visit, and thank you for helping me to find the path forward. You're bowing to the wrong person. Let's take one last photo of the Colosseum. May the glory and applause which echo within their walls always be with you. We got a good shot. We got to get a good shot of the ribbon fish too. There we go. That's done. What else? I still got this. Treasure Spot Challenge 3. Alright, we'll do that.
Leave it to me.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Crumble! The trial is oceans. Bow before me. Vexing malice. Ruin is imminent. Huh? Sounding the death knell. Furious
Jesus,
tides.
leggy.
Split the heavens. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
I don't have a full echo set on her, but I can feel the strength on her. Pretty good. She's doing alright. All those people saying you need Chakota.
I can fly too.
You need Chakona. You have to get Chakona.
Weapons up! Let's do this together!
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
Perish! Huh? Huh? Such is their blessing.
Glorious defeat.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Where are the other chests? Oh, whoops.
My nightly instinct says this way. This should afford us more provisions. My nightly instinct says this way.
It's like under. Oh, I need the. I
My
need the
nightly
thing.
instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
I need one more of that warrior thing. Hang on. Where is it? I need one more for that. Ah. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. yeah. Excuse me. Oof. Judgment cut.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Yippee. Thank you for the asteroid. Try the Thermes bath once. Oh, I could have just... Oh, that's where they were the entire fucking time. You could just use that to find the goddamn public baths. Let's take a bath. Nope, wrong. Here it is. Jesus, I don't know why I struggled so much just trying to find this place. Hell yeah. Invite your
Remnants of the
companions to
past.
relax. Oh, I want my jellyfish queen. I want my phoenix queen. And then yin yang. First person mode. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I feel bad for putting Yang Yang there. We'll put her next to us. Man. Let's do the let's do the magistrate team. Hey, let's get Dinshi, Changli, Sunhua. It looks so goofy when it's like their usual outfits. Getting the vapors. Adrian and Brutus.
Cherish every gain.
Right, let's look for any chests.
Seems like a new discovery.
One above.
An unexpected discovery.
Is it? Oh shit. How am I supposed to get up there? Whoa, look at the moon.
Remnants of the past.
Whoa, look at that. That's screenshot worthy. Holy. That's cool. That moon is massive. Oops. Quick slash challenge gladiator spirit. That's over here. Adrian the what? Third? Analyzing today's search results, no matchings found. What are you doing? Running subject analysis. Confirmed match with preset. I am Hadrian III. I'm in search of a true hero for Septimond. Septimond. She calls for more heroes. Hadrian III, a true hero. Hadrian, Gladiator Hadrian. He was Septimond's pride, a legend, and a true hero. I am Hadrian III, and I carry his noble conscience, but we still require someone to inherit his swordsmanship. Young Gladiator, could you be the chosen one that is to bear his swordsmanship and bring about glory to Septimond? How can I inherit his swordsmanship? Hadrian was a sharpened blade. He devoted his whole life to perfecting his swordsmanship. To do so, and become the true hero, you must walk the path he once trod. First, you must hone your skill till your sword shines. Well, do you have the resolve to accept this challenge and face the very trials he endured? I think I could give it a try. As Hadrian IV, I accept this challenge. To draw your blade is to take the first step toward greatness. I see promise in you. Come, Gladiator, draw. Let the trial. Alright, what do I have to do? Oh. Boop. Boop. Bam. Oh shit. Nani? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, the markings on it. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, look at the tatas. Ugh! My character's falling. Your blade struck like fire and sheathed like the wind. This victory is yours, gladiator. Perhaps I truly am walking beside a legend in the making. This reward is yours, young gladiator, or should I say, future legend of Septimont. Oh, thank you.
Cherish every gain.
Yes. Ooh, I'm so close. I hope I get her weapon here. 61 pity. Oh, this unlocks in 19 days. Oh, this must be like for phase 2 or something. Oh, I still haven't done this? Oh, shit. I should probably do this. I should do that. What's today's bonus? Ooh, Havoc. Okay. Bet. You only just need the one character with the bonus.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Call for me this. Crush forth in fury. Why not savor this?
Ow. Seer, Carnival, Thunderstorm. Seer. Cantarell is a basic attacker.
Diminish. In war with time. Loading.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
I'll keep you company. Riptides claim you.
Nice. Apply multiple times when triggered. Hehe. Memory of combat.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Caresses of the waves.
More basic attack speed. Still really loud, these sound effects. I'll turn that down, honestly. We'll do thermal conduction parts. I want to try and aim for the permanent lucid dream thing. It does trigger by basic attack, right? Yeah. I'll take that, yeah. It's really good.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Perish. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, I forgot about that follow-up.
Diminish. Worry not. Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Silence.
Damage. Just noticed that for the sync patch trailers, they only show one of the patch title cards. Oh yeah. I don't watch the I don't watch those, but I figured that'd be the case because like don't they kind of do that with like the main menu when you first launch the game for PGR? Like for like right now it's Wither to Shine, even though Deceiver's Rapture is out as well. Came after. Yeah, they go with like the one they go with like the first one out of like the 2 or 3 that's coming out. Yeah, but I thought they would at least show it in the trailer preview. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, whenever there's a new chapter out and I'm going to like stream it and read it, I always go into the codex for the thumbnail and look and go for like the loading screen for the main like title screen of the game. But like they didn't have Deceiver's Rapture, so I'm like, ah shit. I have to look it up on I have to look it up online. Oh man. I don't want to use my solvents, but whatever. Another cat. It always helps to check this stuff. I guess Bird of Friendship.
Who will feel the tide fall?
Oh, that was it. That's quick. Taking damage increases based on health already lost. Take
Why not
compound
savor this?
spring.
Pull from the abyss.
Consumes half of your health. I'll take that one. Cantarella can just heal it back. Dodge enemy attacks.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Why not savor this?
To greatly increase health. Windseeker.
Why not savor this, hmm? Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Riptides claim you.
My jellyfish queen. Okay. This is damaged by that. Increases attack. Can go increase crit rate. Let's go combat.
That tickles. Who will sink into the depths with me? Quite the standard, I see.
Oh shit. Oh well, combat boots. Health is doubled. Yeah. Or actually... Yeah, health is doubled. Womp. Womp. Bing. Boop. 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 Womp. 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 Bing. This one. That one. That one. This one. And this one. Never mind. Oh, this one. Store increases the attack. I'll do compound gear. Do resounding. Not getting the metaphor that gives me permanent dream state. No permanent dream state. I want that. No, it's not here. God damn it. You've been playing for more than 3 hours.
Try not to blink. Hey, who will sink into the depths with me? To sunken depths.
Dun, dun. Increases duration. Oh, there it is. Becomes permanent. Nice. I got it. Oh, shit.
In war with time.
Stay behind me. I Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Take a breath, and night, sleep in the whispers of sirens. Riptides claim you.
Looking easy. Go. That's done. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-da-dum. dragon deleted for real. See, when people say they want elusive realms back, that's what they mean. They just want to be able to delete things easy. And people still want to call it endgame content. People still don't know what endgame really means. I need to fight Kelpie. Where do I get the Kelpie echo? Oh, do I actually... Wait, what? I actually have to fight... Wait, what? Hang on, there's no... Hang on. Because Kelpie's the only other thing that... Yeah. Over there. Huh. I need Kelpie echo. Or Cartathea. I'm gonna be doing 44111. So that's what it was. I remember being in this area once and I... Oh, there's a bunch of pilgrim shells
The
and
knight's
devotees
challenge has
flesh
arrived.
around here too. Makes sense. Aw.
Leave it to me. Terminate. I engraft you new. Load.
Wind calls, waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Hopefully this helps.
We'll face judgment!
Perish! Repent, for silence beckons. Face your destruction!
Kelpie.
Shadows must be purged. Till the denouement.
Leave it to me.
What did she just say?
In war with time.
What did you just say there?
Load.
Sound like
Wind calls,
sound like French.
I am the Tempest!
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment!
Disperse! Ruin is imminent. Tide, charge for windstorm. Sweep all away. Heavens, descend!
I need to check how many of the guaranteed drops I have. That was my last one.
The power to split and merge matter.
Oh, my Kelpie is a healing bonus. I gotta change that to crit rate. Oh, I have a crit rate. Oh, but this one's Welkin, though. Not the pilgrimage one. Let's hope I get some good rolls.
The power to split and merge matter.
It's already ass. Yeah, that's terrible. Not keeping that. It's fucking awful. I need another 1 cost. I suppose I can open this. Do 30. Oh shit, I just, god damn it. No, okay, we'll just do this then. Time added. Keep. Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. 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 Oh. Oh. God damn it. Yes, thank you. Devotee's flesh. Oh, I mean, that's for attack though, not for health. Okay, that one's for health. This one's also for health. That's for attack, attack, attack. Fantastic.
The power to
I almost forgot that Cardathia
and
needs
merge matter.
health, not attack, health. No. Not that one. Skill damage. Sure. I guess. Health. I'll take it. It's flat health. That's fine with me. Defense. That's not okay. God, I'm terrible. And now I have no other health ones. Ah, shoot. I guess I can convert one of these into health. Or I could just open those boxes again. Just open the boxes. Just use all of them. Perfect. Health. Really?
The power to split and merge matter.
She just needs more crit damage. Like her crit rate's actually... Oh, it's because of Red Spring. Health. Yes. The only time I'm actually happy to see health as a substat. Yes. Oh. Can I at least get crit, please? Crit? 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 God damn you. hang on. What's the? I'm curious. What's the last substat? Health. It's 2 out of 5. I'll use it, but not happy with it. I might as well level this one to the maximum. Why not? Crit rate is as a placeholder for me. Health. 80% crit. No. I want it. Okay. Just a few more asteroids. Guess some more exploration. Caskets. There's still some more resonance beacons. We got treasure spots here. Do those. Having 80% crit, man.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Oh,
One more
shit.
time.
The wicked will face
Collapse!
judgment.
Oceans, bow before me. Salvation.
I fought to the end.
Sounding the death knell. Ruin is imminent.
Glory.
Vexing malice.
She's actually really dishing out the damage. Wait, she's actually kicking ass with the damage, even though my ankles aren't like the greatest. It's not doing too bad, actually.
Face your destruction. Finality. Shadows must be purged. Atonement. March on!
Hell yeah. Her booba. It's just going, it's just as she's moving.
Fortune is on your side. Till the denouement. Quietus.
I knew it.
Exonerate. Atonement. Ruin is imminent. What is it you wish for? Shadows must be purged. Exonerate.
He's a lot of fun to play as Fleur-de-Lis.
Salvation. Sounding the death knell.
Ooh. Queen.
Your wish for wealth is granted. Shadows must be purged.
Let's do this
Till
together!
the denouement. Ha! Tides, right, charge forth with me.
A glorious defeat.
What is it you wish for?
Sweet. All chests found.
Leave it
Oh
to me.
god, no, not you. This guy's the bane of my existence.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Wind calls, waves rise.
At least it's not like the boss.
Judgment strikes.
Of like a mini boss
Annihilation.
version. But
Hopefully this helps.
Flood! My blade! Purge all evil!
oh wait, it died from the water?
This should afford us more provisions. My nightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Okay. Now we just gotta turn this around. The chest around here. Oh,
The night's challenge has arrived.
Come on, pal!
Purge the impure. Fall! Oceans, bow before me. Vexing malice. Your wish for wealth is granted.
did they fall down? We're good.
Till the denouement.
Eh. Oops. Fusion bonus, health. No. Sure. Oh, I'm so close. Next place. Next treasure spot. Oops. Oh, there's a quest over here too. She just immediately switches to cut it. That's funny. This isn't a place for sprouts like you. Shoo! Don't distract us. We're trying to crack these blasted stone statues. You know the only reason you're tagging along is because we promised the elders. Don't go thinking you're tough enough for this hunt. I only spoke up out of concern for your safety, but if you won't listen, so be it. What's going on here? Nothing, just kindly telling this kid to stay out of our way. Our elders made a vow long ago. When the Karasaurs awoke again, their descendants would gather here to hunt them down. Today's that day. We came from far and wide to join the hunt. There's no sign of that beast, only a dried up riverbed and these strange statues. We suspected these statues are the Karasaurs, but no matter what they do, they're just stone. They're just cold, dead stone. Won't wake up for nothing. Not the time yet. It is dangerous if you keep staying here. Imagine getting told off by a kid. Oh, please, kid. Go play somewhere else. Alright. Hope you'll be alright. I'm off to fulfill the promise I made to Grandpa. Oh, I'm not floated lease anymore. Ask what the boy worries about. Do you need something else? What's the promise you made to your grandpa? Before Grandpa passed, he asked me to hunt the Karasaurs and pay respects at the grave of the heroes who died here. He told me that 12 heroes once stood fearlessly against the Karasaurs to protect him and some others. They gave their lives right here on this very ground. Everyone they protected swore that they and their descendants would continue to fight the Karasaurs when they returned and defend Septimont from their threat. That's all Grandpa told me, but I've always felt something about the story didn't add up. Oh, I didn't read that. You think he hid something from you? Well, not him, but all those children who were protected. I asked everyone who came here what their elders passed down. In all the stories, there's one single clue missing, the hero's identity. I don't know why they did that, but it's obvious that it was intentional. I'm going to search the area. Hopefully I can find some clues tied to the truth of the story. This. Tarnished sword tomb. Tarnished mentioned. Elden Ring. The inscription shows signs of being deliberately defaced. The little ones are crying. Their whimpers get swallowed up in the Karasaur's roars. Thea was right. That damned beast's heading straight for us. Guess it figured out blah 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 blah. We can still run. We've got just enough strength left to make it. But the children, they can't even get past the trenches. Once the walls fall, there's no question what happens to them. We were scum once, sold our souls for money, but we bought them back along the way. Blah blah is interesting. Who'd have thought it? Us old outlaws, blah blah for decades, picking up weapons again to guard Septimont. Mazel's back is more bent than the sword he's gripping. Beckon's lance, the same one that carried him through a dozen wars, is just a walking stick now. I'm no exception. My vision's blurry. Don't know if I can still hit the target dead on like I once did as a blah blah. We were all blah blah once. Time really doesn't pull its punches. Before we left, we picked up one of the older kids to come with us. If we blah blah there, he's gotta make it back. Raise the alarm. Buy the others a chance to get out. The Bluto's close now. Well then, my old rivals, it's time. Time to meet Bluto on the field. I wish you, me, and everyone happy hunting. Oh. One there and one up there. Damn it. I told you we never should have let the young face the blight cloud. And now, just us. A bunch of useless blah 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 left standing. How the hell are we supposed to stop the Karasaurs? Doesn't matter. If they weren't short-handed, we'd still be rotting in our blah blah. We've lived our lives. No regrets if we fall here. But those children, they are Septimont's future. They deserve the chance to grow up. Save the speeches. What do we actually do? Try to get them out? With blah blah closing in, there's nowhere safer than here. Then we deal with the way blah 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 do. Been a long time since we held weapons. Have you forgotten how to fight, huh? Don't go underestimating me. Once I'm done skewering the Karasaurs, I'll give you a taste of my lance. Lance? You can't even talk without wheezing, you old bastard. Tsk, shut up. So long as I breathe, I can fight, and while I can fight, those things haven't won yet. Damn right. We're going down. Maybe next time they talk about us, they'll call us something other than blah 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 blah. Then over here. Though some parts of the sword tomb have been weathered, the inscription remains clear. To the 12 valiant souls who laid down their lives to shield Septimont from disaster. Were it not for your courage in the face of the Karasaur's threat, we would have perished beneath their claws. Out of reverence for your will, we have shrouded your names and identities, erecting this sword tomb to ensure your sacrifice is never lost to the ages. We shall forever remember you, and so we who were saved by your valor make this vow. Should the Karasaur rise again to threaten Septimont, we or our descendants shall rise to meet it. We shall defend this land as you once did, carrying forth your spirit. This oath shall endure, untarnished by time. Vow tarnished. Don't tell me I'm gonna be fighting 2 Karasaurs, bro. Like, if that's the case, I'm just gonna preemptively switch. Do you need something else? Share with them what you discovered. So the 12 heroes who saved Grandpa were actually prisoners of Septimont. No wonder they deliberately erased their identities, leaving behind only a promise and a story. What are you gonna do? Do you tell the truth to others? Yes. I think they deserve to know. No matter what others think, anyone who stands up in a time of crisis is a hero. Anyway, thank you for your help. Now I can finally carry out Grandpa's last wish and honor those heroes properly.
Glad you found them useful.
Imagine these things just come to life. Just out of nowhere. Still not high enough, eh? Really? Oh, wait. There we go. I was doing it wrong.
An unexpected discovery.
Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes.
What is this? Weathered Stele. Divinity of Septimont. We have conquered the land and built an impenetrable fortress upon the mountain's crown. From the beginning, the Echo stood with us, loyal, unyielding, and true. O brave people of Renacita, future warriors, let this monument bear witness to your courage. In the beginning is the lion, peerless in might. In the end is the knight, faithful to the last breath. What we leave behind will one day rise again through you. Bear witness. In the beginning is the lion, peerless in might. In the end is the knight, faithful to the last breath. Those 2 lines were
Leave it to me.
specifically highlighted.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
I wonder if they're talking about Arsenosa, since Arsenosa is like half lion, half human.
Hopefully this helps.
Will face judgment. Annihilation.
I fought to the end.
Remnants of the past.
You will.
Seems like a new discovery.
One way up there. God damn it. Oh, it's right here. Oh, Jesus.
An unexpected discovery.
Now, one last one. Not here.
Seems like a new discovery.
Oh, it was right over there.
Cherish every gain.
Alright, that should be enough for a 10 pull. 61 pity. There it is. Yeah. Yippee. And now to save up for Lupa. Starting from bottom.
I will be there for everyone.
Now go for R1.
The power to
Nice
split
prank.
and merge matter.
Nice prank. Alright, time to give this back to Camellia. Back to Camellia and then switch. So much health. She's gonna deal quite a bit of damage because of all that health. She was already dealing pretty good damage before, even without her weapon. And like decent echoes. But Thea needs Chacona. Chacona is mandatory. You have to have Chacona. These people need to shut the fuck up. Like, Jesus Christ. That's the usual with this game. You need this character in order for this for them to properly play well, to be absolutely optimal. You have to. It's mandatory. It's a must. If you don't, you'll brick your account. Oh god. I don't know if... Do I have enough shell credits to get it fully upgraded? I only have 400k left. Yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh no, 100k. Yeah, I don't have enough. Holy shit. 12 of these. 12 of those times 3, 36. Once I get Cardathea done, I'm gonna start farming for Lupa. Broad blade materials and whatnot. I need 24. Now I just need the shells. Oh, but wait. Haha. I got this though. Nice. God bless.
I will be there for everyone.
The power to split and merge matter.
God bless. God bless for those little boxes. Those things we have but never use. Until we need to. Dang! And without Camellia's weapon, it's actually just 55 crit, which is like at very, and like honestly at the minimum you need 70% to really land a crit often, but like I'm content with just 55. She just needs more crit damage. She's gonna deal quite a bit of damage now. Oh, that's funny. Even her basic, like, yeah, everything on her is completely scaled by health. Oh god, yeah, her skill levels too. If there's anything I've learned is that you always miss the 50. That's only if you're playing Jinshi. Oh, even when you're playing Jinshi, you can potentially miss the 99%. Oh, there it is. Look at that sword. I wonder if she's like smaller or taller than Carlotta. I feel like they're about the same height. Yay! Now, I think what I'll do next, I still have the yeah, I still got the Dreaming Deep stuff. I'm still in the middle of one, so might as well get that done. Use previous attribute. Okay.
The power to split.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
If that's the case, I gotta
Leaving the past
switch
behind.
weapons and set. Spectrover. That preset, honestly. I'll leave that too. What was that rover sword? This one? Or the 5-star one? This one? Blood Pack's Pledge. You get this at the end of 2.2. Cantarella gives you this. I need that. Yeah, it's specifically for Arrow Rover. So you just gotta finish 2.2. And at the end of it, Cantarella gives you it. Like at the very end. Heat. I say fuego. That's how you really know it's heat. That's how you really know it's fire. It's not bad. Not a bad weapon. But yeah, you use this specifically with Arrow Rover. And for Spectral Rover, I use this one. Because he can apply the negative status, which is Frazzle. And that just increases his attack. And this is rank 5 too, so it's like really helpful. Let's finish this Dreaming Deep. Oh, this is the Woolly Warrior, level 70.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Disperse. Hopefully this helps.
break. No hesitation.
Hopefully this helps.
God damn it.
I sense your weakness.
These fucking
Moment of
things keep
resonance.
shooting me down.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Bad timing.
What the hell?
The end has come.
Hopefully this helps.
Stroll. Take that. Can you hear me, meow?
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Stop hiding.
Strike from the shadows.
I can't believe it.
Hopefully this helps.
Time to get down.
The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Business. Oath from the heart.
Sounds come forth.
Hopefully this helps.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
It indeed does not sound like a good bargain. Okay. Now we can do the Woolly Warrior thing. Blink. Prince Cosmos, meet Princess Cloudy, your new best friend. On the side of the road, you see a little girl happily chatting with two plushies. You remember this girl. The moment you see her, her name pops into your mind. She is one of the 3 prescients overseeing Psyche Pass, the Fleece Prescient. Fleece Prescient. She notices you and looks up, eyes round with curiosity. Are you talking to me? Yes. Cheese Prescient? That's not my name. I'm the brave Woolly Warrior, but Cheese Prescient sounds cool. Okay, it's decided then. Prince Cosmos, your weapon is Cheese Prescient. And Princess Cloudy, you get the Carrot Sword. Now we're ready for battle. Your brain stutters for a second. Why has the Fleece Prescient forgotten everything? Same reason you did at first? You need to find out. So, Woolly Warrior, do you remember what you did today and yesterday? Today I met Princess Cloudy at the mall. I gave all my shell credits to the nice shop lady, and now Princess Cloudy is finally home. And now I'm introducing her to Prince Cosmos because best friends should always meet. And yesterday, it's all fuzzy. That's okay, you don't have to think too hard about it. You don't want to push her, so instead you smile and say, "Can I be your friend too, Woolly Warrior? I can join Prince Cosmos and Princess Cloudy's team." Yay! Here, take this badge. She excitedly pulls out a tiny woolly-shaped badge and pins it onto you with a serious face. There, now you're the 4th member of the Woolly Warriors team. Looking at her genuine smile, you decide not to ask any more questions. Not yet. But one day you will find out the truth about her lost memories and yours. Looking at her genuine smile, you decide not to ask any more questions. Not yet. Oh wait, I read that already. Lumi? It says Lumi joint? No, it's Encore. That's a that's a mistake and a half. I need more stuff for Psyche Pass. So... There we go, Encore. Another Shorekeeper upgrade? Crazy. Kinda nuts. Kind of insane. Oh. Yippee. Now how the hell do I do this without going into that middle interlude? Because that's how I'm... Because if I want to get the first ending, I can't interact with that middle interlude. Ah, there we go. I don't think I've read this one before. You step into a narrow aromatic alleyway, a place time forgets to pass through. Nameless flowers grow wild within the confines of the tiny space, unbothered by the harsh environment. Ah, the immortal. Never did I think these clouded eyes would gaze upon thee once more in the span of mine existence. Leaves brush against each other in their whispered exchange. They study you closely like old acquaintances. Your clothes, your posture. They want to reach your essence and the civilization you carry with you. Take hence this withered bow of mine, or bow. This time it shall bear the warmth of the sun. Actually, never mind. I think I have read this before. Spring cradles the bough for a fleeting moment, only to discard it, leaving it to wither in desperation. The tale doth end as it ever hath. It seems it hath not yet the will to depart this place. I shall abide yet longer, sowing and tending. To see our dream fulfilled, I need more time. Aye, as much time as thou dost possess. You disregard the frenzy in its eyes and turn to leave. Let it rust in the dark alone. Shorekeeper's got how many upgrades? I think she has like a ton of upgrades. She's got 4. We're still at 0. Okay, I'll play as Shorekeeper then. Shorekeeper DPS, let's go.
At your disposal.
Oh, cool. So when you use her Forte Circuit, her heavy attack, it does her intro attack. That's good. That's pretty good. Beep, 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 beep.
Diminish.
Oh, that's nice. Why am I not getting any rover upgrades, man? It's just Shorekeeper. There's a voucher over there. When you open your eyes again, you find his gaze turned toward you. Against the moonlight, his face is veiled in its shadow, but you can see the curve of his eyes, the faintest hint of a smile there. I didn't expect to meet you here, he says. Mecha arm? Principal investigator. Is this Xiang Liao? You recognize him right away. The prodigy and youngest full-fledged scholar. Oh yeah, it is. It is Xiang Liao. What are you doing here? Well, he stretches out his hand and the moonlight glints off the surface of his mecha arm. I have some new theories to test. Care to hear them? You follow him to a nearby tree. He taps a few commands on his 2 small robots which project a holographic panel before you. The screen is filled with streams of numbers and text, flowing like relentless tide. Like a relentless tide. You must already know about Psyche Pass, right? How it calculates and judges? It says I'm guilty. What is your opinion? He looks at you with his soft his gaze soft and steady, like a calm lake with a few ripples. It's hard to gauge what he's thinking. I don't know what crime it thinks I'll commit in the future, and I don't want to believe it. But, you pause, locking eyes with him. Are you with the system? It would make sense. A once-in-a-century genius scholar paired with a system capable of surveying people's psyches, but he simply shakes his head. I'm not affiliated with it. In fact, I'm trying to find its flaws and crush it. You're taken aback. Can that even be done? I thought everyone in this field was under his control. Everything has a solution, and I won't be trapped by it forever, he says, a grin playing on his lips. I'm just waiting for the right moment. When will it come? Right now, his assured voice rings. You are the very chance. You turn, and the fog that had been obscuring your path begins to clear. Moonlight slices through the branches of the tree, revealing a new road ahead. My theory is that for you, it's not about the verdict, it's about fear. Therefore, you don't need to doubt anything. He mouths the words, barely moving his lips. Tear it down. Xiang Liyao joined your team. Hypercubes. Hyper real. Committing a crime that I don't remember doing, eh? When I read that line about, like, with Rover saying, like, I haven't committed a crime I haven't done, or it believes I'm going to commit a crime in the future, it kind of reminded me of this one theory I have about Rover, about why they chose to lose their memories. My theory is that possibly not only did they lose their memories because of trying to find a solution to stop the lament, but in a different way without any of all the stuff they've tried before already, but also to forget the fact that, again, just a theory, but maybe Rover was the one that started the lament. He wants to forget that, just so they don't have that thought lingering in their mind to really, like, give them anxiety about it or whatever. That's what my own theory is. Maybe they started the lament. Because having that knowledge would freak you out, right? Being like, wait, I started it? Oh,
At your
shit.
disposal. In war with time. Loading. Ordained.
Nice. I think I read this one before. Yeah, I've read this one before. Still not a single Rover upgrade.
At your disposal. Okay. Huh? The
Where?
feeling of pain.
Jesus.
Perish.
Ow.
Yay. Yay.
Oh, what the hell? I wasn't there before.
Diminish.
That's different. It's like open right there. What the heck? Normally there'd be a wall. Stacks of undelivered packages accumulated through the years collapse with the rotten shelves. Memories, once neatly organized, pour out in a mess, but this time no one cares. Among the shipments bound for distant lands, money and food will always find their ways to a owner. Letters, though, not always. Hope this letter finds you well, brother. The doctor ran a check on Mother today. She's in good health, although she feels pain in her chest whenever she thinks of you. Don't worry, I didn't tell you joined the army. Send a letter home when you're free, and remember to keep that a secret. The rest of the letter is illegible, except for only the recipient's name. Look for the recipient. Encore gets an upgrade. But not a rover? I want Psyche Pass members. For some reason, Calcaro counts on that. Alto. I think all the Psyche Pass ones is maxed out. Okay, might as well pick up other stuff that can upgrade. Xiang Liao. Not. Yohu gives 3. Yeah, sure, Jianxin. Oh, at this point, maybe all... actually, all of them. Zani. Lion Boy. Then Ji Yen. True martial artist. Oh, I can reset again? Oh, shit. What else can I pick up then? Cantarilla. Let's go Yinlin. Just spend it all. Put it back in your pocket. You'll meet the sender or the recipient. Yeah, Psyche Pass maxed out. Rover's the only one that isn't fully upgraded. I can go Shorekeeper, Alto, Encore, because they got 4 levels to their thing.
Understood. I am here to serve your will. At your disposal.
Bang! Pleasure doing business.
Feeling of pain. Into Willie's belly you go! Diminish. Worry not. Loading. Perish. Rectify. Huh? Diminish.
Hang on, there's some boxes over there. Want to get those? Oh, what the hell?
Huh? Stay calm. Diminish. Perish.
Oh, what the heck?
Terminate.
They're still here. I thought they fell to their death. That's so funny. Nice.
At your disposal. Hey. In war with time.
Bang! Pleasure doing bit.
Vow from the soul. Diminish. While loading.
Oh, that was so quick I didn't even notice. Nice. Alright, we'll pick up the voucher later. Telephone booth. Who's it gonna be? Trillard? Yep, it's the Trillard. No, I didn't mean to hang up. God damn it. Misinput. What is this? You step into a sunken open-air courtyard. Water cascades down from the rooftop in thick, rushing streams, splashing loudly as it hits the ground. At the center of the courtyard, the polished floor reflects the overcast sky above. As you pause to consider your next move, a streak of red cuts through the gray reflection. Warning, warning, all sentries seal this area immediately. All sentries seal this area immediately. A scarlet data barrier flares to life before you. It shoots skyward, piercing through the open courtyard before vanishing into the clouds. You recognize it as the Black Shore's signal flare. Your location is already compromised. A hunt is closing in, swift and inevitable, like a storm on the horizon.
At your disposal. In war with time.
And let the hunt begin.
I'm fine. Diminish. Loading. Perish.
Nice. Okay. God, look at all that dream. Look at all those dream fragments, too. Shit. Oh, there's a thing over there. Oh, shit. Wait. Hold on. Let me get over there. Boom, 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 boom. I'm running low on film rolls. Oh, no. God damn it.
At your disposal. Loading. Yay. Huh? Huh? Diminish. Stay calm. Huh? Perish. Huh? Yep. Yay. Worry not. Perish.
There we go.
Rectify. Huh? Diminish.
Actually, I shouldn't have Encore or Alto with me, because they're not equipped. They're both at level 1. Dusty book. Man's silhouette. Massive blade is strapped to his back, nearly as tall as he is. Behind the towering weapon, his skin bears countless scars, each one a silent testament to a violent past. Who is this, Kalkaro? Formidable aura. Merc leader. Yes, Kalkaro. He tilts his head, glancing at you with sharp, wolf-like eyes. Still alive, are you? Know me? Of course. You may not have seen me before, but I'm sure you've heard of the Hounds. I'm their leader. Given his past dealings, there's only one logical conclusion. I take it you're on the run too. You know the Hounds as a notorious mercenary group with a reputation for taking on any job, whether overboard or shady. You've led your sentries in several skirmishes with them, and you know he must be wanted by the Black Shores as well. To your surprise, he gives a different answer. But the opposite, he says, the system doesn't consider me guilty. How come? Doesn't add up, but on second thought, that might explain why you've never encountered the mercenary group's leader before. I've worked for 6 different prescients, he continues, his voice smooth. In a way, I've been an accomplice of Psyche past myself. His words catch you off guard, leaving you in stunned silence. He worked for the prescients. That's why he's not on any wanted list. But wait, aren't there only 3 prescients? Where are these other 3 coming from? Seems like you still don't know enough. He dodges your question, walking into the heavy rain. Or maybe you've just forgotten too much. If trouble finds you during your escape, use this to contact the Hounds. He walks away, leaving only the lingering echo of his voice. Wait. He stepped forward, but he's already vanished in the downpour. Something glints in the spot where he last stood. A rusted metal tag, marked with the name The Hounds, carved with rough, almost primal strokes. Below it is a barely legible contact code. New event. Train. Answer. An answer to what? Everything. You mean we can ask anything? Really? What on earth is this train? A journey. Well, I can't understand a word. You charge by it, don't you? The steward says nothing more, but you see in his gaze that he's leading you on. Up on. Much to your surprise, the coach is spacious and comfortable. And soon you realize you aren't the only passenger. Hello, nice to meet you. Can you please help me hold the camera? He hands the handheld camera on his shoulder to you, gesturing for you to pointing out the window. The moment your eye meets the viewfinder, countless frames flicker past, vanishing in an instant. What are those? Stored light. Wait, you saw them? My works. What do you think? With enough footage, we can make a film that resonates with everyone. But there hasn't been a single film that everyone enjoys. Oh, you said the exact same words as her. Seems like your answer's not here. Take this with you, my friend. I hope you still have time before your movie rolls the name. Witness with your own eyes. Get a level. That's done. Dude, I'm really low on film rolls. I need it. Okay, let's go back to having Camellia and Rover. So those 2 are actually built. They can actually deal damage.
At your disposal. Yay. Diminish.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Huh? Perish. Worry not. Stay calm. Loading. Okay. Diminish.
Cool.
At your disposal. I engraft you new.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Worry not.
Perish.
Ooh. There we go. Please give me. Oh, I got 3 more left. Jesus. Step into a cave. I need film rolls. That's only 20%. What? They gave me nothing though. Oh my god. Oh, I see. No, you gain more from like. Okay, never mind. God damn it. There's a campfire over there. Maybe. Oh no, dude. Never had it happen where I have like no more film rolls. Shit. I'm goofing around too much.
Okay. Loading.
Don't run! Keep the
I wonder what happens when you
going.
have negative film rolls. Maybe your damage gets diminished?
Yay. Stay calm.
You take the difference out of your ass, right? Oh god.
Diminish.
When people say they want this game to be
At your
harder.
disposal. Loading.
Okay, we'll take away your ass right then. Oh no. Projection glitching. Hey, Dorothy. Reduce to restore a large amount. How many did I get? Oh, 37. Woo! Let's get to that campfire, please.
At your disposal.
Ah.
The feeling of pain. I engraft you new.
Oh, you can say what you want about this OC. I like it. I like the instrumental.
Diminish.
I kind of just want to enjoy the music. Or like the campfire will give me my rolls back, right? Yes. Yippee. Oh, thank you. God bless. God bless. I want to pick this one up because, like, because I haven't yet, so I'll just take that. Alright, there's 2 recruitment vouchers. Doo-doo. Xiangli Yao. Shorekeeper. Seriously, no rover upgrade. Maybe that's like... Maybe that's the thing with this Psyche Pass story. No rover upgrades whatsoever. Not a single one. Doom, 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 doom. And then there's this one over here. Wow. That's it? Just Camellia? Okay. I literally... Okay. Alright. I know there's this stuff over here, but like... If I interact with this interlude over here, then I'm not gonna get ending 1. So we're just gonna ignore it and go straight for the ending here. At last, you've arrived. Before you stands a torrent of data, an endless stream pouring into the Psyche Pass hub from every corner of Solaris. Here the fates of countless souls are decided. From within this heavily guarded stream emerges a shimmering figure, flawless as a crystal statue. This is Benny. It intones, its voice solemn and commanding. Criminal, you are restricted from this area. Of course, its verdict means nothing to you. That's just your side of the story. What did the other prescients predict? A brief silence hangs in the air. This is the collective decision of all 3 prescients. You attempted to defy the Black Shores and Psyche Pass, including an attempt on a prescient's life. You catch the briefest hesitation in its voice and press forward. Enough bluffing. Where's my outlier report? Such a report doesn't exist. The verdict stands. All 3 prescients are in agreement. Tethys speaks as if reciting cold facts, but you don't buy it. It faltered at a simple question. You shouldn't hesitate. And you expect me to believe that? You tighten your grip on your weapon, ready to fight for the report, if necessary. You sent an entire legion after me for a crime I didn't commit. But even when my own people turned their blades on me, I spared them. The one putting the sentries and the Black Shores in danger isn't me, it's you. The moment your words land, the entire data stream turns and turns a blinding crimson. A shrill alarm echoes through the hub. Warning, system threat detected. Initiating level 1 alert protocol. Tethys raises its weapon. For the first time, it's as if there's a flicker of emotion in its gaze. A murderous intent directed solely at you. Directive, eliminate the enemy. Normally I'd use Rover, but no upgrades.
At your disposal.
I wasn't expecting Scar. Oh, no. It's gonna be like one boss after another. Never mind.
Loading.
The last boss is gonna be
Vow from the soul.
Fallacy.
Worry not. Perish. Loading.
The end has come.
At your disposal. I engraft you new. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Perish. Feed my blossoms, deceivers. Yai, diminish. Astral modulation. Ordained. Loading. Diminish. At your disposal.
Alright, here's fallacy.
The end has come.
Perish.
Is it just gonna be
Take on.
phase 1 fallacy though? That's the question. Okay, no pulses from the hammer slam.
I engraft you new. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Yes, it is. Or no, it's not. It's gonna be
Perish.
2-phase fallacy, okay?
Diminish. Stay calm. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Astral modulation. Vow from the soul. Worry not.
There we go. Duty calls, duty calls. The blaring ringtone shatters your peaceful dream, just as it has every morning for years. But today is different. Instead of lounging in the leather armchair of your office, you're tucked away in a coastal hotel enjoying a rare vacation. The responsibilities of the Black Shore's chief steward are overwhelming, issuing Wasn't this from the beginning of the story? Oh god, we're stuck in a time loop. Issuing warrants, arresting criminals, investigating cases, the list never ends. You haven't had a proper rest in months. You grab the terminal and see an annoyingly familiar face fill the screen. Sober now, dear chief steward? Pestering me on vacation? Seriously? Ha ha. Crossing the one who controls my paycheck. I'd never. Well, except today. Why? Because. A brief silence follows on the other end of the line. Only you can take this criminal down, chief. Never mind. Weary and reluctant, you drag yourself away from the soft pillow and answer the man on the other end of the terminal. Ugh, I'll handle it. Make yourself useful, will you? Can't get it done without me, huh? You hang up, quickly get dressed, and wash your face in the bathroom. Your mind drifts back to the day you stood against the torrent prescient, Tethys. Okay, never mind. Not a loop. When your blade falls, the crimson flood of data at the Black Shore's hub begins to slowly fade. Defeated, Tethys lets its weapon drop. You give it two options: embrace its demise or hand over the outlier report. To be honest, you weren't sure whether the other prescients would have made a different prediction. Maybe the outlier report never existed. But that didn't matter. Whether it was real or a desperate fabrication, Tethys had to provide it to survive. And the moment you held that report in your hands, the very proof that Psyche Pass was flawed, you held the Black Shores and your position as its chief steward in your grasp. Your thoughts snap back to the present as you step out of your hotel room. You are the chief steward of the Black Shores, the one who leads all sentries and enforces Psyche Pass's commands to hunt criminals down. But are you truly in control of your own fate, or are you an accomplice to a system that controls the fates of others? The outlier report was supposed to pull you out of this fate. Maybe, just maybe, the real outlier isn't a prescient with diverging judgment, but you. You shake your head and push the thought away. As long as you have this report, you still have the power to challenge the system. But the question is, how? Expose the truth and tear down the system entirely? However, for all its flaws, it has indeed reduced crime. You step into the pale dawn, yet the path ahead remains obscured. The rising sun paints the city in a soft gold, but to you, it's more like a white veil of warmth. Suddenly, the screen fades to black, the veil shrinking into a single white dot before vanishing. That's it? Yeah, but a lot was left unexplained. Maybe we should watch it again. Stories that seem elusive at first often reveal more on a second viewing. And somehow your gut tells you that the Black Shores, the tale you just witnessed in the Somme Noir, holds more than it lets on. Maybe if you watch it again, a new ending will emerge. You turn to Abby, convinced. You're right, If we get the chance, we should watch it again. Always ready whenever you are. Keep this up, and I might just become a professional movie critic. Completed Theater 3. Psyche passed the outlier. Ending 1 unlocked. Shores shrouded in mystery. What a fantastic movie. I'll come here again. I'm not sure how to unlock ending 2, though. I don't remember. Didn't expect you to choose this ending. So what's on your mind now? Care to share? I'm actually more interested in what you were thinking. There's no such thing as a perfect utopia. What are you thinking? Girl in beret or beret D? My thoughts? Well, honestly, this kind of debate has been around as long as humans have been making art. Even back in the days of witchcraft and superstition, people were already fantasizing about the bond between creator and creation. They always imagined that if a creator could just come up with the right thing, it would fix everything once and for all. But that's the problem, right? People refuse to face the fact that everything, and I mean everything, eventually falls apart. She's dropping that heavenly wisdom. So much so that the text had to scroll down. Well, we're about halfway through the festival. Have you found any stories or clues that caught your interest, Usabeni? Any guesses? If you have, carry those questions with you as you continue. Till we meet next time in Theater 4. The girl in the beret leaves with a bucket of popcorn. There's still some time before the next film begins. What's next? Share your thoughts on the film with Abby. Abby, what did you think of the film? Abby floats out of your tacit mark, slouches against the soft seat beside you. I feel like I barely had any screen time this time. But hey, you finally got to be the star of the show, Isabeni. That was pretty cool. And I didn't expect that whole computer thingy hunting you to turn out like that in the end. You can tell Abby's pretty hyped about about how that film ended. Wait, hold on. Are you actually a legendary super big deal like the movie made you out to be, Usabeni? The girl in the beret leaves. Head to the central hall. After returning to the central hall once more, you notice a man holding a camera talking with a little boy. Daily life vlogger. Hey, you think that scene would have been better if we did a long take plus some jitter effects? Then we could also add some frame skipping and boost the exposure in post. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I'll talk to the lighting lady and see if she can get us some smoke pellets to show when the protagonist enters their inner world. What do you think, bud? I think people have been doing that for a while now. But if we use it to hide some story clues... Oh, someone's here. Hello there, I'm part of the festival staff, and I'm also the cameraman for our crew. This here is our editor. Welcome. We hope you've been enjoying the films. Welcome. Hi, I heard you mention something about hiding clues in the story. Oh, that? We were just talking about some filmmaking techniques. In films, besides the general motion picture itself, a lot of information can be hidden in things like the composition, visual elements, and the way scenes are set up. Sometimes even special effects or filters can play a role in telling the story. On top of all that, for films with branching storylines or multiple chapters, there are usually contrasts hidden in small details, story structure, or character setups. When you watch a film like that, figuring out which branch is the real storyline and which one is the metaphor puts you on the right track of understanding the bigger picture. It's almost time you begin to make your way to Theater 4 and wait for the screening of the next film. There it is. There's just 2 more metaphors for me to pick up. Nice. Ooh, Phantom. Nice. Ah, damn it, I don't have enough. And then I'll try and get the next endings for this one as well later. Raguna's Visitor. Oh, this is different. Cinema. Oh, never mind. They're not different. After yesterday, I really hope that Arena Lupa is the real one, because if not, does that mean I'm simping for a fake? Think of it this way. The way that the Lupa we've been seeing in the story act is how the real Lupa would act. It's just possibly that's not the real Lupa. I mean, most likely that's not the real Lupa. They just act the same. So technically, you're still simping for the real Lupa, just for the personality and attitude, though. Or I don't know. Gotta start prepping the copium. After like thinking about the story from yesterday too, I was like reconsidering a few things. Maybe the different scenes with Cartathea being in Septimont and stuff was actually happening in present time, like at this in tandem with Rover being with like Lupa, but just in a different like in a different like reality or dimension or something. Maybe in a mirrored world, in a sonarosphere. That's what I was thinking. I don't know. Either that or... Well, at least with the end, where we see Fleur-de-Lis fighting Arsenosa, I'm thinking, like, that's just, like... What... Rover saw that, so, like, I'm thinking Rover is just, like, seeing visions of the quote-unquote script that, Cristoforo made up. This is the timeline right here. Is this not the... or maybe not. Fiction. I'm trying to properly understand it though. Because these three are lining up. These, which would make me think that it's happening on at the same time. At least with Shadows of Glory and Side by Side, it was happening at the same time. I think with Rover's perspective, we're seeing things happening before the Dark Tide comes in. And then Cartathea's perspective, we're seeing things after the Dark Tide. Except for that like beginning part of this quest where Cartathea breaks open the incubator. That's like before Rover got there. I don't know, it's kind of tough to try and discern what's going on, whether it's like all in one singular timeline or if it's like Cartathea's in some separate like reality or whatever, in some mirrored place. I feel like it's more like on the same timeline, but I don't know. Just have to wait until the next main story quest. She's in the Upside Down. Yeah, probably. That might be it. Yeah, I'm thinking that Rover's just seeing visions of what's to come out of Cristoforo's script here. That's why there was a moment of him fighting off a bunch of tacit discords and whatnot. I'm guessing. Hang on. Let me read that shit again. cheeriness, somewhat of an act. So that just tells you, yeah, that's a fake. Depths of the sea. This is the incubator scene from like near the beginning of the main quest. He cuts it open and out comes Gladiator Mia, who then flashes to Lupa here. Thinking about it now, that whole cutscene with the incubator and stuff did remind me of like Hetero Hive Mother from Evernight Beat. Maybe that's why the chapter gave me such PGR vibes, because of this beginning and then throughout. Oh, and then this too. On some across the ruined sea shit. Or like Selena. These are all lined up, so I'm thinking rather looking at it on a vertically. Doomsday, Shadows of Glory, side by side. That's all happening in once, I think. Maybe each of these 3 lines here are like the perspectives of each of the major players in this script. The first one could be Lupa, second one, or maybe the first one could be like... Because that's not Lupa, that's Mia. So the first one could be like Mia, second one's Cardothea, third one's Rover. Because in these two, from the Depths of the Sea and Shadows of Glory, it's through Cardothea's perspective. And then of course with these two, Wolf's Companion side by side is through Rover's perspective. We'll just have to wait and see. Act, 6, I think? Act 6. So far it's really interesting stuff. The script telling a story, it updates its contents as the plot progresses. Every actor has their assigned role, and all stories unfold exactly as written, unless... Certainly something to think about. Septimont. How do I switch to Septimont? Look at all these 100%. Gamer. Think. Nah. I was thinking of like going through the treasure spot stuff and then calling it a night, but not feeling as motivated. Oh, I should change my rover back to Arrow.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Switch. I gotta change this set into something else. Gotta change this to the pilgrimage one. Wait, what? We're all kind of all. Oh. So weird seeing her have such a low attack. But she doesn't scale with attack, so.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator. And then
Try this art form. Indoor.
Try this hard power. Alrighty. I think I'll call it a night from here. That was fun. Just got enough wave bands to max Baja. Are you gonna do that? No. No way you're gonna do that, right? You're not gonna spend for a wave band for Baja, are ya? Or the or Chu's daughter? You know me, I'm saving it for like a 5-star character. Looks away. Glow. Close enough. Welcome back, Alpha Crimson Weave. I can't wait for the day they'll bring in the samurai girl character. Please. Or like just a, or like a female character that uses a katana, please. I hope they make it like Musashi, please. From like Fate Go, please. Please, please, please. The only character that comes close to that would be Chisa. How long is this Cardathea banner? 19 days. So in less than 3 weeks, we get the second phase of this patch. And that's when Lupa comes out. There's a... They posted a calendar, did they not? Like a... Let's see. Yeah, event calendar. Oh, Virtual Crisis is coming back. And tomorrow is the freaking TCG thing. Ooh, double drops? Okay. Okay. Hope this gives good. I hope this first half gives ample enough like rewards. Cause I really gotta. Now I gotta really save up for Lupa.
The power to split and merge matter.
I need an upgrade. Here, I think, you know what, I'll just spend the rest of this time doing this. Huh. 32. Okay, 10 of those. And we'll get 10 of these. I have a lot of these. God bless for pre-farming. Just go one level at a time here for each. Now it's 15. Boop. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to. Damn it. Oh, well, shit. How many do I need in total here? Hang on. 3, 6, 12, 18, 24. Wow, I need 30 of these? Holy shit. $30 of those, huh? I can make 7, so this makes 8. 9, 10, 11. It's 11 of these. Oh. 29 more of those. What in the math? 29. 87. Good lord. I might as well just use it all. Yeah, I might as well just use it all. Screw it. Two more. 6. All those sword materials, man. Holy. I'm practically back to nothing. These require 4. 3, 6, 10. Do you lean more towards crit rate or damage? Or Cardathea? Or like just in general? And for character builds? In general? It kind of just depends on the character and their signature weapon. Like if their signature weapon gives crit damage, like Cantarella's does, then their forecast is going to be a crit rate. And then vice versa. If they have a crit rate weapon, then give them a crit damage forecast. But if it's neither, kind of like what Cardathea has, I guess you can try and base it off of what she... Well, actually, Cardathea is a special case, because you can do 2 forecasts, and both of them can be crit rate and crit damage. So... But I think overall, I would lean towards more crit damage. Because for this, I'm not... Because usually people like to have the average of like 70% crit rate. But me, it's like, as long as it's above 50%, I'm completely okay. That way I can put more focus on crit damage. Hey man, 50% of the time? Hey, half of the time I'll be landing crits? That's more than enough for me. Besides, it saves time and sanity if you just do it that way. Unless you're like Unless you're someone who's like really hardcore with their
The
fucking
power to
min-maxing.
split and merge matter.
Because obviously if you're trying to min-max, especially in a game with like substats and shit, ooh, it's gonna take forever. 6, 10, 14, 18, 22. So I need 22 of those, or 20. Oh, perfect. Now, my problem now with this is the amount of shell credits. Actually, wait, no, I have enough. Yeah! Skills done. All that's left is to, like, rework her echoes. But other than that, she's essentially done. Nice. She just needs a better Kelpie. And 2 better... Well, actually... Definitely a better 1 cost here. Oh, and actually a better float release thing here too. Let's change this color to red since that's fitting for Camellia. Cool. Alongside the echoes, I gotta also pre-farm for fucking Lupa. Raw blades and all that. Raw blade materials. Actually, how many raw blade materials do I have? Not a whole lot, actually. Yeah, that's not a lot. Ooh. That's gonna take a while. I have 3 stacks of the howlers. Or 2 full stacks. Should probably start farming more of these masks too. Because of Frolova. She's definitely gonna use these as a material. Not one character in this game uses these as a material. That's so funny. Not at this moment, at least. Until Frolova comes out. Luckily, Lupa requires this, too. I could just farm Hecate instead of having to wait for... Boss. Alrighty. I'll call it a night here then. So, with that being said, that'll be it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And, I'll stream tomorrow. I think it'll be a chill one. Not gonna be Wua, I think. I feel like 2 Wua streams in a row is enough.
To my connection
I think
with the
tomorrow
world
I'll play
around me.
14
It's
again.
very much my companion now.
Play Final Fantasy 14
Bearing
again.
witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Yes, indeed, Rover. Alright, again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. See you tomorrow then for 14. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hmm.